By the way, guys, YouTube is up. If you guys prefer to watch on YouTube, it is up now. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Let's do a base game first. We'll do a base game one first. I think as far as like the strategy goes, the DLC is a bit trickier this season, actually. We'll do base game first. Will there be an official match? Not until the 24th. Not until at least the 24th. It's all going to be practice until then. This is all preparation stuff. I'm not actually doing official matches just yet. Thank you for the streak, Irish. Thanks, dude. All right. Here we go. Base J. What's up, Jigglypuff? Hello, everybody, by the way. Welcome in. Welcome to your daily bingus. I had to remember to do, like, because I do none for DLC, but, you know. There we go. What do we have here? The problem is you can't do both of these. You can't do both of these. Thank you for paying your rent. Thank you, thank you. What's my opening play on this board? It doesn't feel very linear. Like, Blood Knight is a good rush and all, but you don't really get anything out of it. I mean, you get a curved greatsword, but that's not a very good check. Maybe we do like a +0 kill. Fan Crusher, Dueling Shield, +25. What? Here, let me screenshot this for the Disky. The Discord. Okay, I just reported the mod or the problem. Okay, it's not supposed to say +25 Dueling Shield. It's supposed to say, like, you know, Bastard Sword. What is a good Margate plus 0 weapon? I guess the Scavenger's Curved Sword isn't bad. Bat Sword is not bad either. Are stats good in this class? They're not very good. Is there intelligence on the board? The problem is that the bleed is so good. Like, I could probably get away with doing this. Zweihander. This looks like Giant Dad, dude. This is actually like Giant Dad, but in Elden Ring. Claymore. This is a good starting class. I'm gonna start with Claymore. What is Uchi Katana? Ooh. That's better. Problem is no armor, but that's a good starting weapon. Good weapons in this seed. Damn it. I'll pause it until the door opens because I was spending time reporting the issue. Alright. Okay, this board I probably wouldn't be rushing Bloodhound Knight, honestly. Because, like, the lines are fine, but I feel like you lose so much. Because, like, I can probably go from from Margit plus 0 to Godric Nefeli Lu, and that probably beats Bloodhound Knight. Just makes more sense. Thanks, Lefty. Okay, so here we're probably skipping first step for this play, I would assume. I don't know what cases you would skip first step for, but this might be one of them. And I also don't know which route is faster for Gatefront. Because this route, we only do this in the speedrun because you want to buy stuff from Kale. A little bit of a slow gate front, but I need to watch someone do that line. I don't know if they just run past Tree Sentinel or how they do that line, but
they serve it you. I can play turning to 80. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It was Santorin. Treat him with.
It's a weapon randomizer within weapon class. So my katana, or not katana, sorry. Starting classes are just random in general, but weapons are randomized to that class of weapons. Great swords are great swords, is all you need to know. Perfect, Marquis. Yeah. I'm just practicing right now. Ubino. I'll probably be down for a match if someone wants me to play, but I'm just practicing for now. I normally like to start out stream by practicing for a little bit, but if someone's looking, I'll play, obviously. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how the night goes. I'll probably ping in the Discord in half an hour or something like that I'm ready for matches. Thank you, Masmoon, for paying your rent. And thank you, everyone that paid your rent today. Appreciate it, appreciate it. You guys are the best. You're no longer freeloaders. I did not mean to do that. That's kind of slow, but
smoldering with thy meager flame, cower in fear of the night. It's tightly hooked. The guard you'll breach. Fair.
thank you, Anna, for paying your rent. Thank you, Delis, for paying your rent. You guys are the best. I'm gonna be rich in no time, guys. What the hell? I probably should have saved some money, by the way, to upgrade the weapon. But I could always just keep the money. I could always just finish the tunnel. You hear the square noise everywhere? Yeah, you hear it in your sleep. Me too. I'm not going to do the Dragonkin +0. That's kind of a time sink, I feel like. Check round table. We'll check round table, and then we might just do Uchigatana +7 for Godric with the Felilu. The problem is that, like, I have all this money. Smith script circ? Nah. Okay. I guess I could buy armor. Would that be wise to buy armor? I guess I'm gonna get armor from Halig Tree. But I am gonna lose all this money if I go into Altus Tunnel.
You're no match loud, you're...
Is this good? Like what do I do next, even? I guess we just keep setting up, but we spend all of our money before we go in the tunnel. And then we can get more money by... I don't know. I guess I kind of screwed up here. Cosmo, thank you for paying your rent. Appreciate it. Are bingo players skipping the first step a lot of the time? Because I saw that CBD skips it, or he skipped it in a match that I played against him. Is first step like popular to skip? I'm gonna have to watch NPT's VOD for his practice, because I want to see how he starts out matches in the base game. That's what I'm most curious about, because like I've already seen how CBD starts out matches. I want to see NPT's philosophy on what to do right away. Thanks, Phoenix. Hey, Furious. How are you doing, dude? Bro. Oh, cack. Well, I guess if you're doing the whole setup, then you get a bunch of money from Halleck Tree. I guess I didn't screw up, because you can level up. Oh, you know what? Do I have any armor whatsoever? I'm gonna get fast rotted here. Yeah. Wait, did that work? I think that worked. Thank you for paying your rent, Jigglypuff. Thank you, thank you. I think Furious is being a freeloader today. Methinks Furious is being a freeloader. We do it differently here, Furious. We pay daily in this stream. That's scary. Holy shit, that's scary. Because you get a lot of money from that, so I guess you could set up after doing your first square. I wasted a lot of time, like, not really doing much there. That's fine. Obviously, I could clean that up in a real match. I need money. And now the problem is I didn't get the first step, so I can't even go to Kale for the finger snap. Unless I waste a bunch of time doing that. So I guess I lose center square. But yeah, I guess you would just do... You don't want to sit on Stormveil for too long. Also, you can do the claw check as well. If you lost like Nefele, for example, you can do the claw check. But doing claw and Godric locks you out of the square, the Nefele square, obviously. I'm not doing the check, sorry, but doing it with a claw would lock you out. I don't know if I can do that for you, Furious. Your deposit? I'm keeping that shit. I'm gonna claim that you made the place dirty. I'm keeping that shit.
Be proud. Well, tarnished, I am Nefele. I'm here by how utterly this graft is tainted the veil. If you ask you call the will.
It's like giga dangerous, but you can do this without quitting out, which is really funny. Oh, I didn't finish the dialogue. Oops. I guess not. I thought you could just not finish the dialogue. As long as there's no birds following me. Thank you, Syrup.
If I ask you call
Appreciate it.
run, I'm certain.
Okay. So what's the ruling on if the fella gets caught outside the arena for whatever reason? Does it not count?
Bathed in rage. face of gold.
What now? I guess we would do the claw check, I guess. This seems so scuffed. This board seems so scuffed. Maybe I just don't see the synergies here. But I would say this is like kind of like a capital board or like an Altus Plateau board, if anything. It's like Tree Scent Duo, Morgott, Godfrey. There is Crucible Knights, so I guess going this way is a good idea to unlock one of the Crucible Knights. It's 4. Wow. It's a lot of Crucible Knights. Shield check. Are boards random or do you guys pull them from somewhere? It's pulled from a list of like 120 squares or whatever. This progresses incantations, it progresses Radon, and then it progresses all the capital stuff as well. The problem is there's incant only on the board with Godric and Nefeli, so the issue that I'm seeing here is an easy counter to Godric with Nefeli is to do claws on Radon, and then the other player is kind of locked out of incants only, unless they find a good one. 20 decks, okay. 20 decks to the Claws of Night.
As a customer.
This is for sure a dex run. Ham Dan. Hey Jordanian, thank you for paying your rent. You're no longer a freeloader. For now. For today. Thanks, Gabe. No longer a freeloader for now. We'll see tomorrow. I'm good, dude. How are you? I'm just trying to get ready for this bingo tournament. Exclamation mark S6 is all the information you need to know. Maybe this graze for the Crucible Knight here, potentially.
The stars have aligned. The festival.
Oh, I need to level up my dex.
But now. Oh, the
The Festival. I need to level up my dex to 20 for this. Forgot about that. For the close of night. Champions!
Welcome. The stars have aligned. The festival is
I think I can still go.
General Radon,
No, I can't.
mightiest demigod of the shattering, await the festival.
This board has so many squares that have like so much text on them. It's a big reading board. And you guys know me, I hate reading. Oops. I'm pretty sure you can't use these summons for claws only, by the way. Look at that damage. Dude, the Claws of Night are sick. What the hell is that damage? Oh my god. Holy one cycle. Holy shit. So here I'd probably want to progress the capital more. Because there is Goldfree and Morgott. And Moog Sewers as well. And 4 Altus bosses. But there's also like Ash of War Lightning Ram as well. Like stuff that I would like to, and Black Knife Assassin, stuff that I'd like to set up the Rampart side path grace for. Whoa, 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 whoa. I kind of hate these catapults. I'm gonna grab this grace right here because it gets me closer to Rolling Ram and Assassins. Maybe I want to go in that direction, honestly. Now I have progress towards DTS, and I have progress towards Assassin and Ram. Maybe I'll do Assassin as an Altus boss, and then just bulldoze Altus bosses. What would even be 4 good ones? I guess I'd look for synergies. So, I mean, there's obviously the Assassin for Assassins. The Duelist would be a Hero's Grave boss, but I don't think there's Hero's Grave on this board. Or no, I think it's actually a Zamor hero. It's not a Duelist. And then like Knight's Cav is pretty quick, I guess. And then True Sentinel Duo, I guess, is one as well. Also, there's a cheeky little Sacred Tier right here. What is this? Is this an incant? No. Cheeky little thing there, and then maybe we do Duo now. And we could even grab the Grace over here. So we could do like Altus BBH, Seasonal Duo, Assassin, and Omen Killer. I guess. Or even, I mean, I guess Knight's Cab might be a little bit faster than Omen Killer. But might make more sense to do the Omen Killer. Or even DTS could count as an Altus boss, I guess. Yeah, maybe DTS is better. Because I could do BBH, then DTS, then mark the square, probably. Nice. Thanks, Fnark. Thank you, Uber Mike, as well. That's one Altus boss. And then we'll do... we'll do Assassin. And then I guess we'll do... Bellbearing Hunter and DTS. Okay, I think I need to be less scared of the duo True Sentinels, because that was so easy, by the way. That was so free. Let's see, it's 15k as well. It also gives you like 40k, I'm pretty sure. The boss itself is like 40k. Hey, Matt, thank you. Oh yeah, I don't have the strength to one-hand it just yet. This one I think I'm kind of afraid of, this Black Knife. Yeah, this guy's kind of scary, actually. Thank you, Quake. Come on. Some money right here. How much is this? Like, okay, it's only like 3K. 2.5K. Hey, coffee.
Customer.
I didn't want to quit out. So I probably want to make it nighttime before you come here. But I think you have to rest anyway and talk anyway.
Divorce.
Save some money for some incants. Damn it. And so marking this square would tell my opponent that I've done a lot in Altus, which they can probably assume that I'm like by the capital. So they probably back off of capital stuff. Morning HP. This thing's just cook, man. These claws just cook. Oh, I thought that the stagger. Okay, claws are multi-hitting weapons, so it like canceled the stagger. Did claws in your first playthrough? Yeah, claws are insane. These ones are in the DLC. These claws are also really good. Claws of Night. They do like innate magic damage as well. Also, dangerous. How are you, dude? Ouch. I'm getting so greedy. How good is this? Without the talisman. I don't know if I necessarily need the Ordina crystal darts. And as far as duelist goes, there's a duelist catacomb like over here, but I don't think that's very good. I think the best two are in Limgrave and this one over here. Two Sem Shades. Does that synergize well? I guess like that could have could have gotten crystal darts over here, I think, by Ruin Labyrinth. I want to learn the skip from Ruin Labyrinth down to the Church of Vows. This is the Church of Vows. No, actually that's the Frenzy Church. Church of Vows is up here, I think. I did not go the right way. Okay. Just north of Rune Labyrinth, looks like there's like some kind of road. Am I just like above the road? Is that why it doesn't look like there's an actual path here? Where even am I? Oh, is it up here? Yeah, here's the road. There's the church. Okay. I guess that isn't too far away. Someone said there's a skip from here. Someone said there was like a skip to the church. I don't know what that means because it's just over here. But I assume there'd be some sort of skip that would get you from there's the grace. That is a lot of climbing to do. I don't know if you want to climb that. I think you'd probably just be better off running around. It's probably faster to just run around. Okay, well, this is for Bell-Bearing Hunter. What's like the optimal sequence of dialogue? Does anybody know? Because I feel like that part is what makes this boss take so much longer. Is that the dialogue is so confusing, so convoluted. So you make it nighttime. Talk to him.
I am my opponent. Do you know how it came? Well, the shatter it is by the matter, and so the earth. Oh, you are free. I would so if you find, unless in which case.
And then about Radagon.
Came to be soon. However, Radagon taking the mystery as to why and moreover. She is
About Renala.
Sadly,
And then is that it? He's still there. Let's make it nighttime again. I've heard that like double nighttime spawns in Bell-Bearing Hunters. Nope, still there.
greet.
Then you get to the shop, warp, talk, and warp again. Thank you, Sarah. Yeah. Okay. This one's for sure faster. That's a pretty quick Bell-Bearing Hunter. I've been not doing this one. So for 3, it would be this one, and then on this board, it would be the Altus one up here, and then the Limgrave one would be the 3. Anything else I don't know how to do on this board? I guess I could go down to Sewer Moog. I haven't really done that too much lately. I could practice like the Sewer Moog skip. Nice. You ever thought about like Reno Deathless Dangerous? You ever thought about like any of that stuff? Or are you more so doing it for fun right now? Can't even do Deathless DS3. I think DS3 might be harder than Elden Ring for Deathless. Yeah, DS3 rando is very hard. I think it's harder than Elden Ring's randomizer. In my opinion, at least. Oh yeah, the turtle shield gives you passive stamina regen. I forgot about that. But I'm more so I'm using it for the jump punch. No. Man, I miss when we had the FPS patch working for this because I could hit the skip like every single time. You know, that's fair, Dangerous. I also have way more hours in this game than DS3. I have like maybe 1,000 in DS3, maybe a bit more. But in this game, I have almost 4,000 hours. Turtles are good for something. They're good for everything. Turtles are great. In this game, they're especially great because they increase your stamina regen. I don't know why they chose turtles, but... Thank you, Banana Samurai. I appreciate that. I suck at the skip right now. God damn. Around 4 matches tonight. Down for both. Okay. I sent the bat signal that I'm down for matches, guys. We'll see who gets to me in the player channel. I think it looks like Raydans and NPT are around, but I'm also good with this practicing for now. There we go. What am I doing in the capital again? Oh yeah, Moog Sewers. I know there's Morgott and Goldfrey in the board, but I want to practice Moog Sewers. Hello, Sav. How you doing, Fox? Big. Bow only remembrance boss time. What is the Erdtree bows thing? Is it Mighty Shot? It is Mighty Shot. Okay. Oh, I can't do this till I kill Morgott. That's right. I think I can. I just can't go past Moog. Who's even down here? Oh, rats. Dude, in the rando, this area is so frightening. Poison darts are good. These are good for keeping up poison damage on boss fights. In the rando, though, that room is so frightening. I think... Yeah, you just jump off from here. And the Moog Shackle is in there. How is the rat not killing you? You get iframes on doors. Just a general, like, from software mechanic. Also, I have a question. If anyone knows, like, the Patches quest line. So, Margit Shackle is... I know it's obtainable with his bell bearing, but is it faster to kill him? Or is it faster to, like make him surrender, then quit out, and then buy it from his shop? I guess I can test that. See where he goes. Oi.
You there. Could you help us out, Cully?
You've always seen bingo players kill him. Okay. It's good enough for me. Thank you, that account. I assume that means that when you kill, or when you don't kill him, then it's probably slower to, you know, follow him to his next location. I thought that you could maybe quit out and then have him as a merchant right away, but I don't think that's how it works. Insane slow load. He has to walk, quit out, and talk to him again. Okay. Yeah, instead of just warping to round table. You scheming little thief. That's way faster, yeah. Depends on your weapon, I guess.
What a shit show.
You need 5K for it. Okay, that's good to know. How many foul foots does he sell? 3? Nice. I saw a CBD skip to the Church of Ella, or sorry, the First Step Grace. I think most players do. That's surprising because you have to ride this elevator back up again, or you have to, I guess. Where do I even spawn for this Grace? Oh, it's not too bad. I think you would just like pull the lever and then go rest of the Grace. Like this. That's not too bad, I guess. I think that's faster than going from gate front. I can time it. I will time it, actually. Whoops. Damn it. I just made my life split all fucked up. Hey, Montage. How are you doing, dude? Okay. So let's time this first. With the elevator not brought up. You can't see the timer, but you have to trust me when I give you the time. Okay, so it's about 15 seconds is on the grace. Yeah, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay, so about 20 seconds is the elevator. If it's not already down. So maybe you want to send it back down again. If you're not going to grab the first step, that is. Because that would be actually even, like, faster. And then we'll time to Kale, I guess. Like, getting to Kale. Okay, 1 minute. I have a feeling that Gatefront's going to be faster. Because of Torrent. It's like 56 seconds, just about. It's time from Gatefront. Thank you, Sav. Okay, I mean, I made a little mishap there. I tried to jump over the wall with Torrent, but it was still 20 seconds faster. Now, what about with the elevator already sent back up again? Oh, I didn't time it. It's like about the same. Wow. I didn't think it would be so slow to do it like this. Even with the elevator fully brought up, or like brought back down, it's still slower. Wow. 41, yep.
But I can also that you're not then wine. I am caught. What? Goodbye. This.
Let's time going to Bloodhound Knight from here. I don't know if first step is faster. I also don't know if grabbing a Grace is a good idea. Like Ike Lake South.
Oi! You there. Could you help?
You would definitely grab the first step if you were rushing Bloodhound Knight, though. Absolutely, you would. There's no reason not to. You can do a cheeky little Sellen Grace down here, but that would not be very fast for the square. Oh, that's right. Radon. Killing Radon locks you out of this square. That's what I've heard, at least, because it changes the whole area around it. Okay, so I guess to the ruins is like a minute 30. And then it'd be another... Oops. Where am I right now? Yeah, I don't even know where the hell I was. I think you can honestly get ones, like smithing ones, from doing this. You can get smithing ones from doing this quest line, I'm pretty sure. So that's one right there. There's one on Saints Bridge, I guess, on the way to Bloodhound Knight. And then there's probably a smithing one over here as well. This is definitely not a smithing one. Okay. It's like another minute to go over here. This is like a 5-minute square, I want to say. If you include the boss fight and everything. And you definitely want to grab the first step for it too. Okay, let's do a new board. New board. Is there a place to see the tournament seating? Yes, there is. It's on the website, I'm pretty sure, the Bingo Brawlers website. I think. What a Chad armor set. Holy Chad. The bear helmet with Godfrey's armor with a Morning Star and a shield. What a Chad loadout. The same board, dude. It's like the same exact board. It's like this. Okay, I'm gonna reroll. It's like the same board. That was like the exact same squares. It was Nepheli Lu again and Dagger's Claw Fist again with Altus bosses again. Like that was like the exact same opener. Here we go. This one I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do Pots Rush. I don't know what the fastest pots are, but you know that you get where's cracked pots? I think you get 2 or 3, but yeah, you get 2 or 3 pots, and then if you get 3, you buy 3 from Kale, which is 6, and then there's 3 in Jarburg, which is 9. Then you just need 1 more. I don't know where you'd get the last one, though. You get 3. Okay. So 3 from Kale, 3 from Jarburg. Is there ritual pots as well? No. This is a really good start though. With the a wieldable Morning Star is really good. A little bit low on Dex and Endurance, and actually 6 Vigor is super low. The best class is probably the Morningstar class. Yeah. Can't really beat wieldable Morningstar with tunnels and precipices on the board. Problem is my health is so low. Oh, I guess you would just get your last pot from Bofa Cave, huh? There's one in Bofa Cave, there's one from the Saintsbridge Merchant, but you wouldn't be going Saintsbridge. Yeah, and like I'm trying to figure out what the fastest pot would be besides starting with 3 Kale and Jarberg. I was thinking maybe Bofa Cave, but Saintsbridge and Stormvale. Okay. Thank you, Nike. And is this a square that's like worth rushing if it's on a good position on the board? I'm guessing I would grab first step, then run to IQ Lake North. Because I actually just timed running from Gatefront. And running from Gatefront is like 30-something seconds to Kale. So I'm guessing you would grab that Grace, then just rush to IQ Lake North. I don't know how you got, like, it was like a 240 Gatefront or something like that. I want to see your pathing for that. If possible. My gate fronts are pretty slow. Comparatively. Whoops.
Have they, sir? But you, I can play turning to 80. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It was the torrent.
Barrymore. Usually at the first step, Grace. I do, but you need it for Kale. And in this case, you do, but yeah, I do normally get it. You're right about that.
Hello.
610 fastest. Yeah, I'll play NPT. Is he in a? Oh, I see that he's in like a lobby. I'm gonna get probably cooked, but I'll play a game versus NPT. I just want to see this rush. What money do you pick up for the rush here? Because you need money to buy it from Kale, obviously. So where would you get that money from?
Hello, good sir.
Yo, what's up, NPT? How you doing?
Hey, man. Good, good. I got back from the summit. I'm ready to go, man.
Very nice.
Ready to go. I'm ready to get my ass kicked.
Don't be so sure about that. I've
Been
been
for like 4 days, and I
Yeah.
haven't. Feels bad.
Dude, I've been swamped with like learning the base game and also learning randomized weapons for the DLC. It's been a whole thing, a whole process.
Well, I mean, randomized weapons was in season 5, but yeah, that's definitely different in 1v1.
Yeah, for sure. But I am feeling good though. I'm definitely feeling good about like the progress I've made so far in the base game.
That's good.
Right now I'm figuring
Happy
out
for you.
how to rush pots because I'm pretty clueless on that.
Yeah, if you get a sub 550, you've got a good time.
What money do you pick up for the like buying them from Kale?
You throw a kukri.
Oh,
at the
right,
balloon.
right. Nike was talking about the balloon. Okay, I see.
Yeah, you throw a kukri at the balloon that you run by, or torrent
Okay.
by.
So which pathing do you take towards Gatefront then? Because I feel like my Gatefronts are always slow. Do you like just run past the Sentinel or?
It's like, you know the path on 80% glitchless?
Yeah, where you go in the church?
Take a more narrow path where you enter the front and not the side.
Okay.
So you grab you can do either. Both are like the same speed, kinda, but there is like a little bit faster path if you go into the entrance.
Thank you, kind sir.
Okay. From the front.
And you want to
don't
just
aggro
try
the
to
Sentinel?
minimize the fall animation time as well. Yeah, you don't. There's a way to not aggro the Sentinel. Yeah.
Okay.
And then you grab the Grace, and then you run over to the Kukris.
That's much better than I was doing. Damn. Oh yeah, look at that pathing. That's way better. Big. All right. Well, seems good then. And then let me go real quick before we get the scheme started. I'm going to see where the balloon is.
Yeah.
If pots are on the board, I'm going for it.
Oh yeah.
What do you have a preference so far? Are you do you prefer to practice one or the other right now? So I'm down for either myself.
Base game deal. I'm down for either.
Okay. We'll do a base game one first then.
Sure.
Let me get my practice tool open. Dude, what's annoying about this practice tool is that when you set the speed on Torrent, it doesn't go away. Like when you turn it off, it doesn't go away.
What doesn't go away?
Hello.
The speed boost from the
Hello.
I'm using like the John practice tool.
I see chemists do it all the time. He does like times, I don't know, 300 or something. He's so fast. And then he just like immediately shuts off. It might be like a hotkey you need. Like you have a hotkey for times whatever 30, and then you do have a hotkey for times 1.
That would probably be better. I don't know. This practice tool also has issues with like storing position, because like sometimes you'll
yeah,
like when you're on torrent, it won't save your position like on torrent. You have to get off torrent.
yeah.
Where's this freaking balloon? Is the balloon in the river, or is it by like the highway?
You know the stone that you climb, like by the broken bridge? You know the stone that you climb?
Yes.
It's like a ramp.
Oh, okay. It's
And
that
then you
one.
can go.
Thank you.
So there's a balloon in front of that, kind of.
So you take like the same path towards the tibia in like randomizer tournaments.
Yes.
Okay.
And there's the balloon there. Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly.
This is all very helpful because I would not have figured this out.
It's basically the DRL path, yeah.
Okay. And thank you, Nike, for the link. I'm gonna probably open that and practice that later.
There's like some really fast gravestone fall, and it's like super sketch. But
For Jarberg?
yeah,
Damn.
but it's like I don't know.
I don't know how much tech is going to be essential for this season, because it is going to be a lot of information for players to learn.
For the preseason tournament, I don't think it's going to be necessary at all. I think you just got to play consistent.
Yeah.
And,
I'm like
smart.
I'm not even focusing on like land CX. I'm not even doing that skip. I learned it. I spent a couple hours on it, but not until I can read boards better.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm not going to be doing it today.
I'm learning so much chat. Look at that.
And I think in 1v1, it's not like a huge game changer too, because in 2v2, it was like, oh, now 3 of the 9 squares or 4 of the 9 squares were related to land CX skip. But it's like, oh, now 3 or 4 squares of the 25 are related to land CX skip,
Right. Yeah. So it's
like
not high. It's not as high a value.
No, you
Or
can
like-
find other things to pressure and whatnot.
Yeah. I think the biggest problem in season 5 was that you could run out of DLC squares so quickly, or like you could run out of base game squares so quickly, or whatever. Like you'd run out of ones that were solo DLC or solo base, and the combined ones
and
are
then
always longer.
Yeah, most of them were, yeah.
So, but yeah, I think I'm ready to go, and I just learned that quick pathing there.
Okay.
Hi TD, how are you? Glorp arrived. All right, let me get my seed going.
That you're not then. Why not? I am Carly.
Do you want me to join your lobby?
Sure.
Okay.
You have to guess what the code is, though.
Oh. LQPQ?
That was pretty hard.
ICUP? Is it ICUP?
Just get in here.
Yo, crackpots, let's go. Rushing. Hey.
Oh my god, I won 1-0. Huge.
What?
Big win.
Rigged. I don't even think I know where 7 sacred tears are.
There you go. 7 sacred tears. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we get sweat in the lobby again? Not playing, but just for the vibes. Yeah, we need to get sweat in here. That's true.
He wants.
We had
I think
a
he's
match
doing
last
Mario
night.
today.
We had a match last night where I was playing against Nike, but he wouldn't leave the lobby, so the team name was just Sweat and Nike, or Nike and Sweat.
Oh, I see.
He just refused to leave, and so we just had him there for the vibes.
Cool.
Okay, I have the Black Steel Great Hammer and the Black Steel Shield.
Yeah, that's wild.
With the Divine Armor. Divine Warrior Armor, or whatever.
Yeah. Same.
Alright, well, I wish you good luck in getting back into the swing of things. I'm sure you got it. But best of luck anyways.
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, good luck, man.
And here we go. Good luck. Thanks, Fox. Appreciate that. Oh, man. Leonine Misbegotten in the center. What have we got here, chat? Colossal Hitless. Wow. Colossal Hitless is a big synergy this game. That's crazy. And GGR as well. Look at this. And then into our Remembrance with Remembrance. This is a disgusting board. This is a disgusting board. Lanciacs. And Deep Remembrance. Wow. What a crazy board. It's very snowbally. I will say, I can't really see a counter to just rushing all of this. Maybe like not doing it hitless, just like kind of trading with the boss and just going for hits. I can't tunnel vision on this though. I don't know. I can't keep my eyes off that line. That line is just crazy. Woman Killer Cleaver. Probably going to be just using this. It's like one of the best weapons in the game. If not the best weapon in the game. Thank you, Coffee. Appreciate it. And thank you, Jero, for changing the title, by the way, as well. Thank you, dude. I need like 18 strength or something like that. I'm your favorite bot. I don't think I need the first step this game. I don't think I really should even go for first step as well. Trying to not aggro Mr. Sentinel over here. Using that line that NBT just taught me how to do. Oh yeah, that's big. That's the good stuff right there. That's the good stuff. I wonder what upgrade level I should go for. I think you'd have to sacrifice something for these squares. The remembrance squares. There would need to be some sacrifice made. Like, you probably just do +6. +6 and, like, mountaintops money or something like that. $244. I guess I don't know. I don't know what happened there. I don't know how I got 4 seconds slower.
They serve but you. I can play.
Maybe grabbing the
turn
kukris.
you need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It was the torrent. Treat him with.
I think Radon is a faster remembrance, actually. Now I think about it. Maybe Radon is a better remembrance to do. Hey, Mobius. You're goddamn right, it's time for some comfy bingus. I don't normally do this, but I'm gonna get Erdtree Gazing Hill because it is the fastest grace to get in Altus. The bridge one is obviously more optimal, like more efficient, but I guess I gotta check the Colossal check too over there. Dude, get away from me. Could finish this tunnel, but I can't believe that. I didn't get the 6. Or I think that's the 5 over there too, and the Colossal. Okay. What do I have? I guess I have a 5. I can do +5. That one needs a lot of stats to use. I mean, it's usable for Radon, but that one requires a lot of stats to use. I don't want to go back in the tunnel, though. I guess I could do... I need a +6 stone from somewhere. The problem is that you can't really get a +6 without doing a boss. Like, that is kind of one of the important stones to get. God, you are so fucking annoying. I'm just gonna ban you. You're so fucking annoying. $22 decks. That's kind of a lot.
You're no match loud, you're up.
Did I not buy the seal? Oh my god, I didn't buy the seal. Oh, yeah, I did buy the seal. Oh. Well. I guess I was in the wrong tab of items. I don't know how to put it on, which is why I sometimes don't really...
Back no matter. Back all no matter.
I don't know what to go for money. I really don't know what to go for. Like, I don't I don't have any money. I guess that gets him money. Dragonkin gets him money. That's totally fair. Exclamation mark S6 is all you need to know. We're doing +5 Radon, and then we need a 6 from somewhere. Because I don't have a 6. I died in the tunnel, so... I'm gonna use the Rune Arc so I don't get one-tapped by Radon. Probably gonna do a lot of damage to me. Actually, I'm glad that I learned today about weapons having like only like one requirement, either faith or in. I'm glad I learned that you can still get the physical properties of the weapon without the faith requirement, because I would be kind of screwed if I didn't know that. We're looking at top left, bottom right, by the way, for diagonal, because we can get Radon, then we can get dupe right after. We lose hitless most likely by just, you know, going fast, but maybe I can get it too. I'm not gonna reset for hitless. We just want Colossal. Gets us money as well. But we don't have a 6. 6 is still the choke point. There's a Somber 5 here in Radon, but the only 6 that I know of is the one from Magnus. I think a Somber 6 drops for Underground, actually, from one of the Crucible Knights. But I don't think there's a reason to really do that. There's no Crucible Knights in this board.
The stars have aligned. The festival. The festival.
Yeah, I was thinking about Falling Star Beast as well. What does Leon get him? I think it's a dead end. I mean, it's a colossal check, I guess. I think it's kind of a dead end square. A little bit. Oh. Fair enough, Maz. Okay. I was thinking more so to bait the good attack, but yeah, that makes sense. I remember them saying that daggers forfeit the square. Very good point. It's hard to bait the good attack without a kukri. You can do it with a flask though. Okay. That is colossal hitless. And now I can go ahead and I can dupe. Mountaintop Stoop is faster. I don't know the skip to the bell, so it's probably not faster if I'm not doing the skip. That's good to know, though. Dude. Okay. Uh-oh. That was almost really bad, yeah. Progress towards Blue Loretta, maybe? I don't really know what to do besides block. I'm gonna grab Lasciar for pots, I guess. Because there is a pot here in Lasciar Ruins on the way to Jarburg. I need a Somber 6, man. It's, I guess, Falling Star Beast is a Kaled boss. And thank you for the GG's, guys, by the way. Sorry, I was locked in. I was very nervous that I would not get that Radon kill. Learning low damage Radon is kind of essential for bingo. And that wasn't even like low damage. It was like kind of low damage. Probably do square off here with Rot. Or maybe use the Rotten Battle Hammer. Oh, I can't wield it. Maybe we go to plus 22 and then we do Rot Trio. I think maybe progressing Blue Loretta was a little bit of a mistake. Ooh, that's a lot of money for him for level 55. That's a lot of money. I don't need Rock Grease for this. That's 2, and then we're going to go for Putrid next, probably. After we get these upgrades. I'm bad at this game. Oops. Need more Rot Res. Okay, I'll learn that one then, Nike. I'll learn how to do that, skip down to that dupe. I could have grabbed the Halley Tree stone as well, but I'm kind of in a hurry right now. I don't really think I have the time to do that. Okay, we'll drop our Omen Killer, Battle Hammer.
Those are the challenge, find them well.
We need more strength for the Battle Hammer. Could we sneak Godric beforehand? I mean, I think he's just gonna prep row 5, you know, with the level 55. I think that'd be very logical. You know what the good thing is about not grabbing the Halley Tree one is that I can actually get some 8s here in Kaled, and I don't need the Somber 9. Fuck. Yeah, they wasted a lot of time going to Blue Loretta, actually. Is Renala faster than Godric? I mean, I have to use whatever I got from Radon, right?
You time to let the
Great anchor until it will trudge across far. But the so brave seek to become
let go. Okay, is and I will defend.
That's better. Getting all the destined death weapons, dude. What do I have 22? Oh, for the Godslayer. I was like, why do I have so much dex? I don't think Tom is going to go for Godric for his level 55, though. Because, I mean, he needs money for that. Then he needs a Remembrance. So he's probably going to do the Remembrance first for the level 55.
Passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
How off am I? I'm level 35. I need 20 more levels. I need a lot of money. And I'm not fighting Millennia with Malekith's blade.
Smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. The hands of it's tightly hooked. The guard you breached.
Alright, now we go do the Putrid Crystallian. That way we can come back for Godric. The one thing I'm worried about, I need to know the math on all these. I'm gonna ask him what the math is, if he knows the math after, because I mean I could always just do Melania, but that's way overkill for level 55. Oh, this guy's scary. Dude, what if rot weapons healed rot bosses? Imagine that. You can rot grease the rotten battlehammer? Did not know that. I think a shield might be better for this. I don't have a shield. But yeah, I mean, they're kind of super aggro, no? Okay, it must not be that many runes then for 55. I didn't think that it would be. That's why when he marked Misbegotten Crusader, I was like, that's kind of genius for money. Okay, now I have to go for this. I don't know what to do for a Kaled boss, though. I could do, like, O'Neil. Because I don't see any synergy here for Kaled. Okay, I can two-hand it at least. That was not my intention. I did not intend to have mid-roll, or sorry, fat roll there. Could try blocking guard carrying. That's true. I could have done that.
Return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
It does, but that boss is really annoying to fight. The problem is that I let him get a lot of diagonal squares. I let him get so many diagonal squares. Now I can't really punish anything. Like I can't like push any rows or columns besides my row 4. Like I need a block for row 1, and I guess that would be blue Loretta. Yeah, I know I went for Caleb bosses. I had a huge priority there, but all I needed was 1. I think I would have gotten that if I went for O'Neal, but I'll ask him after, I guess, what he thought I had for Caleb. All I had to do was just commit to Caleb bosses, and I would have probably had a bingo line there. But I guess I respected too much. I guess he thought that it was Godric, maybe? Oh, he thought it was Godric was my first one. That must have been why. Because Radahn was my first. I see. He assumed that it was Godric. Well, that would have been a really sneaky bingo line for me. Yeah, I'm gonna do Blue Loretta now, probably. How do I get there? From here? Practicing for a bingo tournament. That's why. I'm gonna grab this Sea Hallery medallion. So that in my head automatically means going to that merchant for the branches. Pydia sells a pot, by the way, guys. A ritual pot. I forgot about that. That's good for me, and then... The problem is that I don't have a bingo line anymore, so there's no threats. I think that's why giving up diagonal squares is so bad. Because it blocks all my lines and develops a couple. Like row 1, row 5. Damn, I really wish that I just committed to Caelid bosses. I definitely would have gotten it. No, not necessarily. Maybe if it was like for level 55, but it doesn't always imply Radon. Unless there's like capital on the board or something like that. It's a sorcery. There's also sorceries in the academy as well, like scrolls in the academy. I'm gonna buy the ritual pot from Pydia. And then I guess I have to go for incants. Or I'm going underground. I'm doing a long catacomb. BBH and Caelid. Yeah, I mean, that one's not too bad with the upgraded weapon, I guess.
You
I am.
Why not? That's a little.
Ritual pot. And then now I have to go to here. I guess. Okay, I was like, I guess maybe he wouldn't have the money for this, but he did indeed have the money for this. Isolated merchant. What sells a ritual pot? I think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. What can I do underground? Literally nothing.
There. Could you help us out, Cully?
Yeah, I think this is a bluff line because there's nothing underground at all. I can like get a grace then go for something else. Oh, Fiaz is on the board. I didn't see that. But yeah, I mean, that's kind of just a nothing square anyway.
Thank you, kind sir.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you, thank you. I think I want to get tree spirits before... Oh. Before, bell bearing. Maybe even, like, just the one bell bearing and then tree spirits. So I don't think Tom's going to go underground just for the bell bearing. I mean, I guess, but back to your question, Killer Boss doesn't always assume Radon, but there was a underground objective, 2 at least, so you could probably safely assume that Radon would be dead. Yeah. Estelle without unlock races is kind of miserable. Easier part of the square? I mean, I have Erdtree Gazing Hill, so I would say I'm ahead on that part of the square. What am I in combat with? Okay. This sucks. Okay, they're just literally still aggroed for whatever reason. And there's a sorcery down here too. to... He went for it. I was ahead on that square. Fuck. He went for 2 squares in this game that I could have gotten because I was ahead on them. Damn.
Good game, Blanks.
GG's. Yeah, I guess there was 2 squares that I just guessed wrong on. Like, I would have gotten Kaled bosses and I would have gotten the bell bearing, but I just decided to kind of try to mind game it a little bit.
Like after you got Remembrance weapon only?
Yeah, because my first Remembrance was Radon. So I had a lot of progress on Kaled already because I did Radon and then Falling Star Beast because I didn't have a 6 because I died in the Altus Tunnel, so I didn't have a 6. So I had to do Radon on +5. So I did that, and then after Crystallian, I was going to do O'Neill.
Wasn't that 3?
Radon, Falling Star Beast, Crystallian, and then
no,
O'Neill.
that would be 4. Okay.
I was thinking about doing O'Neill, but
I was doing Fallen Star Beast. I probably should have done O'Neill.
Yeah, it's probably faster.
I didn't realize I was power stancing Great Hammers. I didn't realize one of my Great Hammers was +0 for a little bit.
Wait, which hammers were you using? The Rotten Great Axe or the Rotten Great Hammer, right?
Rotten Great Hammer and the Smith Script Hammer.
Oh, were they both in Round Table? I know the Rotten one was.
No, the Smith Script Great Hammer was one of the classes. It had the Watchdog Great Sword, which is a colossal.
Yeah, I started with the Omen Killer Cleaver.
I figured as much.
Yeah. It was super scuffed at the start because dying in the Altus Tunnel kind of screwed me over a lot. I went from Altus Junction to the Colossal check by the Erdtree Gazing Hill Grace, and I used the Queenslayer Greatsword or Godslayer Greatsword.
Yeah.
Radon.
Oh, okay. Damn, so you had... Okay, that's a lot of stats.
I mean, I just did Strength and Dex. I used it without the Faith. But yeah, 22 Dex is still a lot anyway. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't unhappy with the choices that I made this game, but I think letting you get all those diagonal squares really hurt. I was kind of tunnel visioning on the Remembrance play.
Yeah, I saw it and I was like, that's one way we could go, or we could kind of just get like Dragonkin or Leonine and then see if there's any response to that.
So what was your
So
setup then for Dragonkin? Like how did you set up?
+9 Rotten Battle Hammer.
So just like the stones from Shifra River?
Stormhill and Shifra. Yeah.
So was there a grace by the teleporter?
There is, but I accidentally teleported to the one that we get at the start, so I just ran from there.
Okay, so you grabbed where is that grace? The one by Dragonkin?
You know where the 3 is on the rock?
Yes.
Just jump and go straight, pretty much, and it's in the I guess I don't know what I would call it.
I'm going now.
It's past the fire. The fire that you light, and then the grace is right there.
I've always
go straight past
wondered
electric balls.
Yeah, what you would do.
Yeah, there's a grace there.
If you were setting up for Dragonkin, but also didn't want to like run all the way there, so that's good to know. Grab the 3 and then pass the fire.
To the wrong one, and I was like, it's probably faster to just go from here instead of re-teleport. But I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, I mean,
yeah, I guess under a really big pillar, I guess would be a way to say it. Yeah.
Yeah, this isn't the fastest thing
close
to do, but yeah, it is relatively close. Do you think doing a +0 weapon would be faster? Like just coming down here, grabbing the stones, and teleporting right away.
You had Omen Killer Cleaver. You could have rushed it. You didn't even need. Like,
That's fair.
Upgrades.
Yeah, I think my problem right now is I'm trying to find money that doesn't lose 30 seconds. Because, I mean, every pickup, like Mountaintops is like 30 seconds, Ordina is a minute, Haligtree is like about 30, I think it was like 36 seconds or something like that. So money is pretty...
Haligtree's like a minute.
Yeah.
At least.
Yeah.
Well, you gotta, I mean, unless you want to kill something +0 and then use that for the runes. Like O'Neill is possible to do that.
Oh yeah, it's like
Millicent is
12k.
possible.
Yeah, Millicent's pretty quick.
But I mean, that's just part of the game. Like your opponent's going to be doing the same thing.
Yeah.
So you shouldn't really worry about losing time to grabbing money, because you're going to have to do it and your opponent's going to have to do it.
Yeah. I'm also just not used to picking the right starting class yet, I feel like.
Mm-hmm.
I think that just takes time to know what a good starting class is.
I was going to choose Omen Killer Cleaver, but I chose the class I did because of the Colossal.
A guaranteed
That's
Colossal, yeah.
The only reason. Yeah. That's the only reason why I chose it.
Yeah.
And I was like, because I was still unsure if I was going to like go for the Remembrance play and rush Godric. Right? I wasn't sure. I was thinking of going for Radon after Dragonkin, but I was like, let's do a Leonine rush. But it wasn't really a rush because I set up the Grace for Radon.
Like the Altus Grace?
Grace.
Do you always get the Great Bridge?
I did on this because of Lanciax and
just anything towards Capital.
Black Knives.
Yeah.
But I guess if you did the skip, you could just go to the Tree Sentinel duo.
Yeah, I also... The Grace that I got...
Gazing Hill could have been a good one too, just because of the glove work. Or the grave.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I was doing Tree Spirits. I was like, okay, maybe I have time to do a Tree Spirit. Because I had the Erdtree Gazing Hill Grace. But... I don't know if I would have gotten it. Maybe you were slightly faster. But... I had that Grace. Because that one is the fastest... It's the fastest Altus Grace by like 10 seconds. It's 10 seconds faster than the Great Bridge. But the Great Bridge gets you access to Wormface and... Capital, like Black Knives, Hero's Grave.
Yeah.
I'm still getting used to the base game. Like, I feel pretty good though. I feel like, you know, I'm able to put up like some nice numbers, but I don't know. I want to like understand it more, you know?
I think you're making solid decisions. Do you think you could have chased me on rune level 55?
See, that's where I need
Hunters.
I need to, yeah, definitely 55 and or Bellbearing Hunters, because I just need to know the math for level 55 because I don't know how many runes that is.
I killed Crusader and used a foot, and then I killed Radon, and I killed Theo.
You killed Theodorix, okay.
and that was 55.
Yeah, was it like
Pretty
exactly
much.
55, like just about?
No, it was way over.
Okay. I was like, I don't think
I
you need
had
Theo
money
for that.
left over to like buy all incants and sorceries.
I see. Yeah,
and like
yeah.
level like 3 more times. Yeah.
Yeah, when you mark Crusader, I was like, that's a lot of money. That's
It's
really bad.
343k for 55. Okay. Yeah, that's way easier than 60.
Okay. 343. What's 60? I guess you wouldn't know without a calculator. It's like 500k, right? Yeah, it's like 5 something.
It's
550.
It's less than 500 because Melania gets you 60. So does
Okay.
Moog. So it's
Okay.
like 4. It's like 4. It's less than 450.
But 65, that's like 550, right?
441.
just
Yeah,
about.
441.
Okay.
And then 65, I think, is like 750.
Damn.
Okay. It goes up. Oh,
Wow.
555. Okay, I'm wrong.
That's what graphics said. He said 555. Yeah, I was like, damn, that's a lot of money.
555. That's still a lot. Like
Yeah.
that's killing Melania and Caelid Spellbearing Hunter or something like that, right? Like
Yeah.
yeah.
Did you wait? What Bellbearing Hunters did you do this match?
I just did fast ones. I did Limgrave and Liurnia.
Okay, yeah,
There
because
were only two.
So from the Ruined Labyrinth, Grace, you just take the path right towards the church. There's no skip or anything towards the church.
There's no skip. You
Okay.
can like jump over some stones, but that's basically it.
Okay. So remember, there was one season where you guys were doing like a skip down to the church. I think. I think you guys had like a different Grace.
Down to the church. It might have been something else we were skipping down to.
Yeah, I don't remember, but there was some skip where you would like jump on like some rocks over there.
Yeah.
But
Well, that's from that Grace. It's to get down to the tunnel, I think,
oh,
or to the night cave over
cave,
by
yeah.
Bellum. Mm-hmm.
I should probably learn that one because Knight's Cave, that's a pretty good one. If you know the skip,
It's pretty fast, yeah.
but I think you get one next to Altus anyway.
It's good for synergy, I guess.
Yeah, Liurnia
But,
bosses.
I mean,
horse.
if you're doing night calves, you're probably killing two Limgrave ones.
Yeah,
and
I guess
then
you kind of
the
get
third
two
one-
Limgrave ones kind of for free.
The third or fourth, I mean, Liurnia's good, and then there's also the Caelid one that's good. Altus one is solid too.
Yep.
Like there's so many. Yeah, there's just good.
And I
Night
guess if
calves
you
are pretty
really wanted to be
easy to
spicy,
just
you could do the duo of Knight's
choose.
Cave.
You could, if you really wanted to. I guess we are upgraded enough now for that.
Yeah. Wait, so for Theodorix, were you power stancing the Great Hammers? Is that what you were?
Yeah.
Okay. Was it like good damage?
4 hits and he staggers.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn. So that's the tech right there. With auto upgrade,
It's pretty
especially.
good. It's power stancing is pretty good.
Yeah. The Night Rain build. Yeah, so anyway, after you had marked a bunch of diagonal squares, like 55, once that went, I was kind of worried about row 5 because you had Crusader.
Mm-hmm.
And so at that point, I didn't respect it nearly enough. I probably should have done incants, but I wanted to get Loretta for the double block, and then also Pydia sells a ritual pot. So
I was creeping on your remembrance boss with remembrance weapon only.
yeah, I got a 1 cycle
I was
Godric.
also
That
was
was why I
creeping
got
on the Caelid as well.
Mm-hmm. So did you do Radon as one of your Caelid bosses? I assume you did.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, I died on the Putrid Crystallians once. Yeah, no insane incidents besides the Altus Tunnel incident, but I was able to recover. I just got the +6 from Falling Star Beast and then did the normal
made a
setup
good
after
call.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's important to know what to do when something goes wrong instead of just like panicking. So
You can also use smithing 5s as a replacement for a somber 6.
that's true. Yeah, I guess that's true. The Falling Star Beast tunnel also gives the 5s, so that's not a
Yep.
bad idea.
Yep.
So wait, so what is +4 equivalent in smithing?
10.
10?
Multiply it by 2.5 and round down.
Okay. I'm learning so much.
That's good.
Yeah, I think for sure, like, I was blinded diagonal, and also I think the Crusader was probably what made me the most, where I was like, damn, that's a lot of money. Are you comfy on that fight? Because I don't like that fight.
Yeah, I died, but it was a stupid thing. Like I missed my hit,
Mhm.
and then I was just in a really bad position, and I didn't dodge the right way. But yeah, in general, I felt okay with the Crusader.
Okay, I'll have to practice that boss then, because I don't feel very
He's
good
a
about
fun
him.
fight. He's not. You can't like bully him like Leonine.
Mm-hmm.
When he starts to do like a roar or like the Ash of War, you just gotta back off.
Yeah.
And like just be patient.
Yeah. You can at least stun him with like the, vertical swing weapons moveset.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he stuns, but then he can get hyper armor.
Yeah,
And
that's
if
what
you
gets
keep
me.
attacking through that, you're gonna get blasted.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That usually is what happens to me. All right, well, if you wanted to run another one, I'd be down. But
Sure.
do you have a preference of
Are
base
there
or
other
DLC?
people playing? Oh, looks like CBD and Dan are playing already.
Okay. Yeah.
So, do you have a preference? No. I mean, we can do it like the
Like the
tourney,
format,
one
yeah.
base one.
Okay.
If you want, or if you want more base game practice, we can do that.
Let's do another
Any
base
practice
game.
is good practice for me at this point. What'd you say?
Let's do another base game.
Base game? Alrighty. Let's do it.
We're gonna add a
Ga.
GE. Yep.
All right.
The classic.
Let's go.
So okay, so are you almost always like rule of thumb? Are you almost always doing the +9 setup like right away, or are there games where you're gonna be
No.
doing like +6 or +8 or like?
Yeah. So I mean, if you're going down to Shifra, you might as well go +9. It really depends on what the board is. Sometimes I like do +0 and then like upgrade after doing like rush squares.
Yeah.
Sometimes I see the board, I'm like, damn, there's a lot of late game stuff, and then I upgrade to like 12 or 15 like at the start to get some like mid game squares, and then like go to max.
Right. Yeah. Because I'm thinking
you
like
can
sometimes
go to 25 or 22 at that point. But yeah, and like sometimes you choose to just upgrade everything from at the beginning.
Yeah. Like
Especially when there's a lot of killing.
sometimes when there's a lot of early game squares or just things that don't require a juiced up weapon, I'm like, wow, this is extremely overkill. Like I didn't need to do all this setup.
Like it would have been kind of ridiculous if I went for Leonine with a +22.
Yes. So
It's center square. It shouldn't be on the board as long as you can. Like if you can upgrade your weapon to 22 and kill him, and you got the square, that shouldn't have happened. Especially if it's center square.
Yeah. Yeah, see, I feel like half setup or whatever, or like whatever you want to call it, is probably going to be the fastest or best strategy because, like you said, it feels overkill. Like you don't need a +22 for Leonine. Depends on what the square is, obviously, but
Yeah.
I think the most important thing is knowing what you need for the boss. Like knowing what you're going to need.
Yeah, it's essentially what you're comfortable with. Some people might upgrade a little more.
Right.
Some people might just upgrade less and like go for more health or something. And that's okay. I mean, it's each person's playstyle.
So, okay, so you said you went to +12?
I went to +9 first. And then I went to so after Leonine, I was working on upgrading my weapons to, I was going to do 15, but then I was like, I might as well just grab the 7 and 8 because I already have the 9, so I just went from 9 to 22.
This guy right here.
So
That's my favorite viewer.
Did you skip the Lake of Rot then? Or I guess the Altus Tunnel?
Yeah, I didn't go old Altus.
Okay, so you grab.
You don't have to.
Yeah, so you grab after Leonine, I suspect, because you were +9. So I assume from that point you got the 4s in Kaled and then the 5s in the tunnel.
Yeah.
And then from that point you could do 7, 8, 9.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I understand now. Okay.
Yeah. It's.
Do you grab the
I
do you grab that Grace by the Kaled merchant?
I did this time because of the 4 Caleb bosses.
Mm-hmm. But on some boards, would you skip that Grace and just teleport back to Inner Ionia for faster upgrade?
Yeah, it depends. I mean, usually Radon is important.
Yeah.
On the board for in some way. You're usually going to kill Radon in these games. So just getting some kind of progress towards that is good. Like there's no like rush to plus 16
Stevie, thank you for the Prime
plus
sub,
9
dude.
anymore.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 2 months.
Having time to just grab an extra grace, like it doesn't really hurt unless you're rushing something.
Yeah. Yeah, I think a big challenge is going to be knowing exactly how much to set up for me, like, or just knowing the money required, I guess, as well. Another big thing.
Yeah.
What money did you grab this time to upgrade your weapon? Like, right away? Right
I just grabbed Halleck Tree.
Okay.
I could have grabbed less, but I was like, I'm gonna upgrade more anyway, and I'm not like, I was kind of rushing Dragonkin, but I was also just trying to see if you were gonna go for a rush square, so I was just okay with grabbing more money to set up.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. I think that puts a lot of things into perspective. I think the Halleck Tree money is like never a bad thing because you're gonna be doing +9 most boards anyway.
It's the second fastest money pickup, and it's the most money.
Yeah.
It's kind of dumb.
Yep. I have, by the way, Smith's Script Hammer and a Knight's Greatsword with the feather, the crow quill thing, but the Greybird armor. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Well, I'm about ready to get this show on the road. Thank you for the interview. Thank you for the 20-minute podcast.
Yeah, I'm expecting some royalty on that one.
I'll get you after stream.
All right.
But yeah, I'm about ready to go. So,
yep, me too.
Good luck.
All right, good luck.
What an informative post game that was, dude. And Stevie, thank you again for the primer, Bryn. Appreciate that, bro. I can't believe that. That was so informative. I learned a lot. From that game. That's why I was so excited for NPT to come home, because I need help, man. I need help learning this shit. What do we got here? Hand axe. This is a sick looking class. Holy shit. This class has so much aura. Stone Club. That's kind of nice, actually. Stone Club's kind of nice. Celebrant's Cleaver. Yo, the money on Celebrant's Cleaver, though? 30 faith. We're looking for high faith. That's 16 faith. 10. That's 10 as well. Okay, so it's between 10 faith and a Stone Club, or 16 and a Celebrant's Cleaver. I probably am going to prefer the Stone Club. What have we got here? Grafted Scion. I don't have anything good for that, really. There's the Apostle, Ancestor Spirit, Colossal only. Colossal. Is there a guaranteed Colossal? No guaranteed Colossal. Okay. 4 Watchdogs, an Apostle. I think the Apostle's going to be a important early square. 2 Deathrite Birds, or 2 Death Birds and a Deathrite Bird. Fire Knight Sword is Colossal. sure is. I've never used it before though. I'm gonna start with the Stone Club. I don't really see any rush squares. I think Dragonkin is really the only fast square. They're gonna get a good weapon first. Three seals. What if it goes for the Grafford Scion, dude? There's no way he goes the Grafford Scion. Probably gonna go to like, I don't know, +8 or +9 first. I don't really see anything good to go for right away. I guess seals could be a good rush. Seals is pretty easy. 10 flasks. I don't hate seals, honestly. The problem is that it doesn't really like the idea would be, oh, he did it. Wow. What was the weapons available? Wow. I didn't see anything I liked for that square. Okay. Awesome what he used for that, because I didn't find a good weapon that I liked for that. That's pretty quick too, 152. Like that's very fast.
They sir, but you. I can play turning to 80. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It was a torrent. Treat him with.
Try the early money, early Halloween Tree money. The problem is I don't think seals progress as much. Like I'd love to go for seals. I'm not really seeing anything. I see Rakshasas, but it's kind of high requirement for base game. You know what? I hate how much I'm changing my idea, but I want to get some money for Apostle. The thing is I don't know if Seals does anything for me. Because this died and was a lot of combat on it, so Seals doesn't really do anything for me in that regard.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, dude.
You're no match loud. You're.
Didn't grab ones. Nice, Fox. Very nice. Dude, I'm starting to like the Seals line now. Fuck. The thing with Seals is that it gets you, like, the charges. I'm gonna go for it and see what happens. Because, like, you get a charge here, a flask, or, like, a seed here. Did I miss the tree? I did not. Because I just like row 1, dude. Something about row 1's calling to me. It's like there's a magnet drawing me in. It's kind of sneaky.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate it.
We rarely risk fascinating. So, about the bird, if you have, rise with it. You'd now you believe the drawing room. I am Tanit.
Where's the last seal again? Over here. See, the reason why I chose this was because it progresses the sacred flasks. It's a very nice little synergy, I won't lie. Because because you get a seal for going this way. And now I don't know how good going this way is, but it's really nice progress on this square, and it's a double collection, which is nice. How many does anyone know the total amount of seeds you need for +10, or sorry, not +10, for 10 charges? I know there's 4 here in Altus, and then there's a tree outside the battlegrounds by Apostle. $12. Okay, I have 2. I need 10 more. I thought it was 12, but that seemed a little low. But thank you for clarifying. Yeah, 8 more, right? Yep. Then I'm gonna go back and do like the +9 or whatever. 16.8.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
And now from here, I think Apostle's faster from here. Also gets you a seed. Although I will say there's more seeds in the other route. So I'm gonna grab this seed. Then start going the other way. I have 5. I need 7 more. I'll get 3 over here if I get the tree. Oops.
Smoldering with that wretched flame of ambition.
I see thee, little tarnished. Makes sense to do Relana Colossal to get the Academy key. Oh, I was assuming for Top's key. Well, I need to find a colossal weapon first. But yeah, if I can find a colossal, then that would make sense to do Renala, because that would require killing Red Wolf anyway. Dude, that's such insane reach. Let's see how this goes. Oh, I have no flasks. Uh-oh. Ah, fuck. Yeah. That was close. Boss is a little bit hard on +7. We're just gonna die here until we either lose a square or get it. I need to practice this fight anyway. I'm not upgrading my weapon war. I'm just gonna keep doing it. Maybe he's dying too. I don't know. Hopefully. I feel like you get like no openings in this fight. Besides like the fireball. How does that hit me? Like, how can I not roll again? I don't know why I'm frame caught into that. Dude, I don't know, man. Dude, I'm fucking pissed, man. Ugh. In what universe did that fucking hit me, bro? Like, oh, it's such horse shit. That's what he was doing. Maybe he died on something. I don't know. I'm not gonna pivot. Like, there's no reason to. Let's never do this fight on +7. Yeah, but I'm gonna waste time by leveling my flask. Just don't get hit. You get one shot anyway, so it doesn't actually matter to have flasks or not. He can just claim whatever he wants. I'm just gonna practice Apostle this game. He can have whatever line he wants. I'm just gonna tunnel vision Apostle until I get it. Like, how do you dodge that attack, actually? How do you dodge that frame trap? You just not go in? No, I'm medium rolling. Okay, I'm gonna grab this Grace because Caleb boss is on the board. I guess I need to rest here. I'm gonna grab the seed. I probably shouldn't have. I probably should have just progressed here. Well, is Outer Lion, I guess. Outer Lion's a reason to have a Grace here. Thank you, Bob, for the good luck.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
Hmm? Oh, damn, that doesn't really work then. I couldn't tell you where all these are, though. I'm not gonna lie. I really couldn't tell you where all these fires are. Thank you for the rent, guys. Thank you, thank you. I lost count. I lost count of the fires that I've lit so far. I'm also not blocking the bingo line intentionally because I don't really feel like this game is winnable. So I just kind of want to go next. Like, I'm aware that he's going to do Colossal Verlana as his 5th Liurnia boss to end it, but it's not really winnable anyway after the Apostle. And so I'm just going to practice other stuff. Because I literally couldn't tell you how many of these things there are to light. Did I even get them all? I don't think I did. I think there's still more. How many more are they? One over here. There we go. I got them all. Huge.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Yeah, it's Red Wolf. It was not really a stoppable line anyway. Probably could have upgraded the seal instead to be cheaper. But I'm also gonna practice the Sacred Flask, I guess, before this match ends. What are the other trees? I got these. I got this one. Got the one over there. What are the best golden seeds? Like, it's not just a collection square, because I feel like I've collected a lot of the seeds. How many do I have? I need 3 more. Like, I could get the academy key and get 2 in the academy, but that's not very fast. And also, one of them requires Red Wolf. What even are the trees that you get for this square? I got like all of them, besides like Leonine, I guess. Or a tree over there. Yeah, I know there's 2 near the academy. That's not very fast though. But I guess they are the fastest ones. Like there's this one, and then I guess there'd be the 2 of the academy. Oh, I guess there's one like on the way to the academy as well. I forgot about that one. Kind of wouldn't be needed. I don't know which ones you would get then, if not the ones by the academy for your final couple.
Thank you.
Because I know there's one like right over here, like down this way. Thanks for the follow, dude. It's right over here. And then where are the other ones? 10 is like a lot. 10 is kind of a lot of flash charges. Kenneth Height drops one. Fort Height and Carrier Manor. Yeah. I know of those ones, but they just feel kind of slow. I'm just thinking of like maybe like faster ones. Come on, Tom. You can't find a colossal weapon to do Renala with? It depends on your definition of what colossal means. Dude, if I got if I got the colossal square, I probably could get this bingo line. But I don't have a colossal weapon. Because this is all academy. My last seed's in the academy. Oh, I have the last seed. But yeah, there's a seed in the academy, and Top's key is the like the next square. What a troll line! I told you, man. Row 1 was what I wanted from the start. It's kind of a sick line. If only I didn't die 10,000 times on Apostle. Maybe you can still get it. Yeah, that's why I'm in the academy. Tom is AFK. No, I know how he plays. He's just kind of like covering all of his bases. He's making sure that I don't get the sneak this runaway row 1. He's probably prepping the key, or he's prepping the flash charges. So I'll claim the flash charges now, I guess. Okay. So I have 4, so we need to level up 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go! Red Wolf is another one. I don't think Red Wolf drops one. I think he drops a memory stone. Dude, there's no way I get this line. He probably has Renala set up. That's crazy, dude. I could have gotten this line if I didn't die to Apostle like 17 times. What a funny line. What a funny line. If only I didn't die to Apostle. Dude. What a silly fucking potential line. I almost want to do top ski first. Because, like, he knows that I'm forced into the colossal square. So I almost want to do, like, top ski first. That would be epic. Alright, be something good, please. Oh, it's pretty good. It's definitely Renala-able. Yeah, I'm gonna do top ski now. Oh my god. What a goofy ass game. What a goofy ass game. Tom, kill Renala already. What are you doing? I think he wanted to give me a little bit of time to play. I think he was being nice by not doing the line. He's like, oh, this guy is actually really bad. Look at the fucking pace. His block is for sure going to be Top's key. The problem is that he had a Red Wolf killed already, so it's going to be pretty easy for him to block. Although I don't know if he knows him in the academy. Which both are in the academy anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Maybe if I hid the progress better, would have had a better shot at this line if I didn't claim Sacred Flask right away. I just thought he was collecting seeds. That's why I got scared. God in the undertow, just God in the undertow. You know what I just realized, dude? I just realized that he has to do Colossal only and 4 spirits, so maybe he's thinking that, like, it's kind of hard for him to do that at the same time. But for me, I only need Colossal. I didn't even consider that. Like, Colossal is faster than Colossal 4 summons. It's, like, much faster. Wow. I actually had a chance if I didn't fuck around. I guess, I mean, I was just practicing, but I need to practice Apostle more. Caught in the undertow, just caught in the undertow. He didn't do 4 summons? Dude. Oh my god. Fuck. I mean, it makes sense, but now I have to play this out. No, now I have to play this out. If I went straight for Renala, I probably could have gotten that, man. There's an Elder Lion in that's the castle, by the way. That's why I'm here.
Smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. It's tight. Oh, God, you'll breach the fair.
Open the gates. Oh, there was a seed right here, too. I forgot about this one. No! That's what I was gonna do. I have to do this point. There's another seed, by the way. I'm gonna just verify that's where it is, but what's this? Stone sword key. There's another seed over here, I think. I don't need it, obviously, because I already got the square, but I'm just practicing. Yeah. Another seed right here. That's why I was like, oh, there's like 2 in the academy. So it's kind of nice, I guess. One of them requires Red Wolf, but there's 2 blocked by the academy key. Some darts for watchdogs is always nice too. That's one of the summon thingies, right? Yep. Yeah, that one's not very common. I don't think you'd really get that for the square unless you were doing Renala related things. No. Oh, goodbye. No. This is when they get like, they like sneak around and shit. I'm gonna die. No.
This guy right here, that's my favorite viewer.
Radius, thank you for the 29 primer, dude. Appreciate that.
Come, O sworn giants.
My FPS. Did I get Lascar runes? Okay, I did. I feel like he might want the key now. Or he might be on the way to the key. I'm gonna set up my weapon after this a little bit more. What am I at? Plus 15. I don't know what that is in Somber. Let me actually just check real quick.
You can believe it or for a... You're a true miner.
Here's 10 runes, you bum.
I'm afraid. Oh, right. I can tell you. You've seen that. That's the only it's done. After they did the academy, as you might have making entry and so on. When they come, one without one, and you'll never. And if you want, would you? I know it, but still, are you? You're willing to. Mario, thank you. Now I can to resume.
Woohoo! Oh yeah, I already have darts. What am I thinking? I already have darts. It's 4 watchdog, which is kind of weird, but it's catacombs. Kind of good. Also, is a Black Knife Assassin catacomb too. Ooh. I guess I can't really. I can't really afford to set up my weapon. Let me just see what the equivalent is real quick. I don't have a somber weapon. Buh. Did I not have Stormwheel Shack? Oh, I did. I'll check the katana and the catacomb. Maybe it's somber, so I can just see what the equivalent is of 15. I think it's like plus 6. Something like that. Cool. Great Spirit check up there as well. Plus 15 is plus 6 somber. Okay, so I could have done Lake of Rot. You could skip a little tunnel if you get the stuff in Kaled. I see. Times 2.5. Yeah, but that requires a lot of math. It is plus 6. Pew, 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 pew. See, the problem here is that he has a fully upgraded weapon and I don't. Because I spent that time dying to Apostle. So that's why I lost all these squares. Because I didn't have any damage. I gotta figure out the proper setup. I do have a somber 9, I guess. So this is just the 7 and the 8. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
Did I check roundtable? I'm pretty sure I did. There's nothing good. There's Rakshasas, but too much dex. Oh, I guess the brick hammer was good. I have this, which gets me closer to the assassin. I think he just finishes with Watchdogs, because he probably did Watchdog Catacomb, the Duo Watchdog Catacomb, Black Knife Assassin Catacomb, and then maybe another Watchdog Catacomb. I would assume that would be the finish. But I just want to practice. This assassin's kind of scary. You get a 5 right here as well. I don't know if this ever comes into play, but you can get a 5 here. But that's probably never useful, TBH. It probably like never gets value. Yeah, there's still DLC stuff. It's on purpose. It's not meant to be only base game equipment. Yeah.
Good game, Blanks.
Finish this. Oh, it staggers? I don't know if that like gets him out of that time, but... Yo, GG.
GG.
That was like my worst game of all time, I think.
I played pretty poorly too. It's not really a game you want to watch back.
I died, I think, 12 times on a Godskin Apostle.
Oh. What were you using?
A +7 Stone Club on base figure.
Yeah.
I didn't know it would be that
rough.
bad.
So I remember Kat was using a in the finals for season 3. He was using a +9 Great Stars on the Apostle.
Mhm.
And it was probably the longest Apostle kill anyone's ever seen.
Yeah. I also am not good at fighting Apostle, so
Maybe,
it was
maybe
like,
it wasn't the finals, but it was one game from season 3, and he was fighting it for like, I don't know, 4 minutes, 5 minutes, with a +9. So
yeah.
it was, yeah. It's I understand the pain.
I didn't think, I thought that was good enough, like, because we were just discussing like the +9 setup route or whatever, and I thought it'd be good enough for a boss before I went to set up for the rest of my run, but yeah, it just wasn't doing it. Like, I mean, it was less so the damage.
Yeah.
The damage was fine. Like, the fight was only like 2 minutes, but the
Base vigor is the rough part.
yeah, because I mean, there's a lot of frame traps, right? Like,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm just not good
Yeah,
at fighting him yet.
Apostle's a tough one to fight for sure. I'm
Yeah.
not good at it.
There's just so many like base game bosses that you have to be good at, like Falling Star Beast, Apostle, like
Yeah.
Magma Worm. There's so many like bosses you're gonna be fighting with base figure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Zidane can't hear. I didn't even know that.
Why did you go for seals first?
I wanted to. I wanted row 1 the entire time. That was my whole plan.
Yeah.
Was row 1.
How close were you on the Colossal?
I decided to go for top ski. I thought that was gonna be your block over
Thank you.
Colossal because I needed that for the block, but you didn't really need that to block my line. So I was thinking that you'd go for the top ski, so I was working on that. I had Red Wolf dead, and I just was sitting on
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
because I thought you'd go for the top ski instead.
I see. Yeah, I chose to go for Radon.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, if I go towards South Raya, I'm like kind of setting myself up for a bingo because like if I went into Raya Lucaria, because if you had more progress already, then you would essentially, you could either get the Colossal by the time I get to Red Wolf or kill Red Wolf, or you turn in the key by the time I kill Red Wolf, and then like it's, yeah, it could have been even earlier before I killed Red Wolf, right? So it would have been, it could have been a bad thing. So I was like, I feel like Radon is potentially faster for Colossal only, especially if he goes for, well, you wouldn't even have to go for 4 spirits because
Yeah, I just
It
wanted
would've-
the yeah.
would've
My
been a
thought
bingo.
process was
Yeah.
like, you're going for the bingo, you're going for Renala. I'm just gonna go for the faster kill with the Colossal. Like I had a Colossal set up and everything
Yeah.
too. But
yeah.
do you think I would have gotten the
I
bingo
was,
if I got Renala?
I was actually, if you got Renala, I was too far behind on top, so yeah.
Dude, I was trying to space that out, like, because I marked the Ancestor Spirit, and I was like, okay, hopefully he gets scared. Hopefully he gets spooked by this, like, 20-minute, like, silence. You know, like, I just was not marking. Hopefully
I thought
that...
you were kind of setting up column 5 because it's a lot longer. So that's why I was pushing Dragonheart bosses.
Yeah. No, for me, as soon as I like started dying to Apostle, I was like, okay, this is just, I'm just checked out. This is just a practice game. Maybe I get row 1.
My idea was go Dragonheart and then go for Sacred Flask charges, but you marked Sacred Flask right before I finished Theo. So I was like, okay. I guess I have, yeah. I was worried.
Oh, dude,
about
I
that
was
line.
trying to like time it out to where you would get sacred, like you were collecting. I wanted to mark it while you were collecting the flasks, but I guess that wasn't the case. I saw Dragonhearts and I was like, like I thought that you had maybe were collecting flasks. That's why I really wanted to time that because I had all the seeds. I just didn't upgrade it.
Sure. Yeah. Oh, I see.
What are even
Yeah.
the like the best seeds. I mean, there's the 4, I guess 5 in Altus. I got the one on the way to the Apostle as well. So there's 5 in Altus. I guess 6 if you include the tree. Not at the first grace.
There's 8. There's 8 in Altus.
I guess the one by Wormface as well. And then where's the last one? Oh, Erdtree Gazing Hill. Oh yeah, there's a lot in Altus. And then I did the Limgrave one.
Stormhill.
Yep. Stormhill. I didn't do
There should be
Celia.
2 there.
Wait, 2 Stormhill? Oh, I guess Roderica.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's 2. And Celia.
And you need 2 more.
Celia has 1. Okay, I see. So are those the usual ones that people grab then?
I think the rush is all the Altus ones.
Yep.
Limgrave. So that puts you at 10. And then the Volcano Manor, the one in Mount
That one's pretty
Gelmir, is
quick.
pretty fast.
Yeah, I got that one.
The Mountaintops one is decent for synergy.
Where's the Mountaintops one? Oh, that's right. By the
Mountaintops
freezing river.
Yeah.
That's like a
Where
little
the
divot.
golem
Yeah.
Yeah.
For what, like Borealis, I guess? Borealis synergy.
Borealis, Fire Giant, the Gloveworts, Glovewort 2. And then I would say the 2 in Kaled are pretty fast too.
Yep. I do have the 2 in Kaled, yeah. Okay, well...
And then if you have the Academy key, the one in main Academy gate is fast too.
Yes, I did do that one, and then did the one after Red Wolf as well.
Weepings is also pretty quick, yeah. Because, I mean, that's the one I grabbed that for the Deathbird.
What did you start with, by the way? What class did you start with?
The Great Axe Wretch.
Oh, I see.
Not Great Axe. The Battle Axe.
And it was the Wretch.
Yeah, my Grafted Scion kill was terrible.
I was going to say, I was like... Normally, I don't see that unless you have
It was a
Square
slow
Off
one.
or Unsheath.
Yeah, I was just like, oh, I'm gonna see how fast I can get it, but I was getting some bad RNG.
So I guess I'll have to watch that back because I couldn't really find any good punishes to do charge R2s besides like the one like there's like one good attack for a charge R2 and then I don't really know.
There's some, yeah. I mean, there's punishes, but yeah, I was mostly jumping at them. It was a slow fight though. It's not a good one to model your fight after.
Yeah, I mean, I've been practicing a little bit, but I'd really only do it if I had Unsheath or Square Off, probably.
Yeah, that's basically what you want to fight them with. Impaling's Thrust also works.
Oh yeah, any sort of like Ash of War, I guess. Like
we did have the Noble's S stock as
Yep,
an option.
I did see that.
I don't
yeah.
remember what the other weapon was. I think I was just like, no, I don't want to use it. But honestly, it could have been decent if you did Scion and then just straight to Magma Worm boss with the Pierce.
Yeah. So for
could've been
Magma
good.
Worm, you just go you go for the Kaled one.
I went for the Kaled one because I already had Rot View Balcony. Because I was going for seals too. So I was surprised you went for seals. Did you start with the seal class?
No, I
didn't either.
I bought the one in Round Table and then
Yeah.
I went to Volcano Manor and got
Oh,
that
you did
one.
the Volcano Manor one. There was like no synergy to go there.
I know. That's why
That's
when I
wild.
got it, I was like,
I had a feeling you went that way.
yeah.
Yeah, I killed a Tibia Mariner for Deathroot to get the seal from Garok.
yeah.
And then
And
I
you
had
it set
Sacred
up,
Blade.
yeah. Oh yeah, Sacred Blade for Deathbird. That's good synergy.
Yeah, but it was I had some incidents. I had a lot of incidents in this one.
Yeah, I could tell. Because I was like, how the hell is he not marking? Like, I died like 12 times, and I'm like, how is he not marking anything?
Because I'm dying too.
Yeah, so I'll probably never do Apostle again at +7. That was terrible. I mean, I guess I had a strike weapon,
Yeah.
which is pretty weak versus the god skins, but
I think Apostle is okay. Like resistance wise, it's noble that like he's super resistant to
yeah, because
strike.
like it was doing good damage. I was just spamming R1. I wasn't really doing charge. I was just spamming R1 with the club.
I think it's just more the status. Like without status, the fight kind of takes a while, and then also, like, if you're low on health or vigor, then you have to be careful, because like one hit may possibly kill you, and then it's more like, you know, the getting frame trapped, which he does.
He does that a lot.
Yeah.
So what was your like setup? Like, when did you set up? Was it after I marked seals?
I had I had such a weird game. I was +0 when you mark seals.
Mm-hmm.
Then I went to +9. Then after killing the Dragon King, I went to Magma Worm boss, grabbed a 4. I wanted to grab more 4s, but I died because enemies.
Are there smithing 4s in that tunnel?
There's smithing 4s. There's actually one really easily accessed right next to the door to the boss.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't realize I only needed one for the auto upgrade until after I fought the boss. And I picked the Somber 5 up on the way to the Dragonkin.
Thank you, the follows, guys. Appreciate it.
And then I tried to go and fight the Fallen Star Beast, but I couldn't. I died to the Pest Thread guys, but I grabbed the stone, so I just upgraded to 22 from there.
Wait, so you said that you grabbed the 5 from Dragonkin? Is that what you said? Or
Somber 5, yeah.
Like in Shifa River?
Yeah. So you know where you teleport?
Yeah.
The room on the left has a blue scarab. That's a sorcery. The item on the ground is Somber 5. It has all those dregs inside it.
Is it like
that room.
by like where that merchant is, or
no? You go through the teleporter to the Dragonkin.
Oh, okay.
Instead of riding to the Dragonkin, you go to the left, and you go in the room, and there's a bunch of dregs, and you pick up the item.
I see.
On the floor,
and that's
and then there's also a sorcery.
Okay. Oh, a sorcery. There's so much like niche knowledge, man.
I know. It's wild how much you pick up playing this base game bingo.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I still feel pretty cooked right now, honestly, like for the base game, as far as the base game goes.
Mm-hmm.
Because I just haven't really gone.
I wouldn't really count this game though. Like we
no,
both had
yeah,
incidents
this was a
and
pretty weird game.
yeah.
No, I just feel
When
like
did
my
you
square priority
upgrade?
is bad.
It kind of felt like you did it kind of early, but you killed the apostle with a +7.
Yeah.
So did you upgrade to that?
I went to +15 after that, and then I started going for Ancestor Spirit, Putrid Trio, and then after that I was like, okay, let me get a 7 and 8 from Lake of Rot real quick. So I did that.
I think honestly, after Apostle, you didn't need to upgrade for Ancestor Spirit.
Yeah, I realized that. I was like, damn, this is kind of good damage.
And like, you could have the way you could have pushed row 1 a little faster is like, you didn't really need to upgrade for that row until maybe the colossal armament. But
Yeah.
like you could pick up stones on the way for like the sacred flask charges as well. Like kind of combine your upgrading and your sacred flask charge pickup for that. Like
I
you
guess
could get the Kaled,
yeah, the
two
Kaled one
Kaled
would make
golden
sense.
seeds, and each one could be like 4s and 5s.
Wait, the
And then
two
you
oh
just
yeah,
go
I guess for the Celia
The
one.
one
as
on the
well.
way to Radon, and then the Celia golden seed that you could just go straight to Fallen Star Beast from
Yeah.
there. And then from that,
You get 6s from Falling Star Beast
yeah,
too.
you're plus 15, and like you can just, if you feel like you're ahead on something, you could go for the Lake of Rot, but honestly, plus 15 on Renala,
Yeah.
for Colossal Armament, pretty juicy.
Yeah. Oh, there's also a seed here. I didn't even realize that. A seed in the underground in Shifra. But that's like kind of out of the way. It's by Dragonkin.
Yeah, that's with the Dragonkin. Yeah.
Kind of forgot about the seed.
Yeah, me too.
I think the game is like way more than is what is max upgrade for your flask. The game is like they put in more seeds than you need to have a max flask.
Yeah, I think they do. Because you only need 14 flasks. That's like max.
What's this say? Random Brunark. Yeah. Other than that, I mean, was the reason why you didn't want to go for Renala? And like push the bingo
I figured
line?
you were gonna go for the double.
Okay.
I could have pushed it, but I chose not to.
No, I was literally just dying like that. It wasn't that I was setting it up. I was just dying.
Yeah. I figured
I definitely could have.
you were. I figured you could have been going for Renala.
Yeah.
At that point, and I'm just like, I'm not even in Rylucaria yet. I didn't use it for like the Liurnia bosses. Maybe he thought I did.
Oh yeah, I thought you did
So-
Red Wolf. When you mark bosses, I was like, oh, that's definitely Red Wolf.
Yeah, exactly. So I didn't. I killed everything outside in the lake.
Yeah, I guess, I mean, you could kill a Death Bird and a Death Right Bird in the lake.
Yeah, that was 2. Then I killed the dragon. Then I killed the revenant.
You think it's
And then I
faster
killed
than
balls.
Bulls? Oh, okay. What about the Erdtree Avatar?
I had the revenant because I went that way after killing the Deathrite bird.
Oh, the teleporter to set up EG just for a Liurnia boss?
Yeah, and Finger Slayer Blade.
Oh, yeah, Finger Slayer Blade, yeah. Makes sense. Yeah. I mean, your routing made much more sense than mine did. But I was just going for the line. Like the seal, when I was in the manor, I tried to like convince myself that it was worth it because of the seed, the golden seed. I was like, okay, there's synergy here. I get the seed on
yeah,
the
sure.
way. But yeah, I mean, it was still a pretty long run just for a seal. If there was like Godskin
Yeah,
Noble,
after
maybe?
that seal, you could also grab the 6s in
Oh, in the Volcano Manor, yeah.
yeah.
The 4, 5, and the
know.
6. Or what is it? 6?
I guess that would just be the Somber 7.
Yeah, but you can't
Like you
do...
wouldn't have to pick Somber
Yeah.
7. So I mean, yeah, it could be faster.
Wait, you mean smithing
But yeah,
6s
there's-
in Volcano Manor?
Yeah.
Where are those?
You know where the pots are, like underneath the
Like
manor?
underneath the elevator? Or...
No, like you go to Prison Town Church and then you go on top of the roofs.
Mhm.
And then like you drop down and then you can choose to jump in a direction towards the Stone Sword Key. But if you turn around, you'll see like a building underneath you. And then you jump down to there. And if you look, there's like this little cave type section that has like pots, like little pots and big pots.
Oh, whoops.
And there's a pickup there that's 2 smithing 6s.
Oh, so that would skip what, Somber 7? You said?
That would skip the 7, yeah.
That's not bad. I need to first find it because I don't know. I'm at the Stone Sword Key location, but looking for a cave with pots.
Yeah, you basically, instead of going towards like where the Somber 6 and stuff is. Oh yeah, Volcano Manor has the Somber 6 stuff.
Yeah.
You turn around.
There's one
and,
right
like,
here.
Go through the lava.
There's a 6 right here.
There's a 6 over by where all the slugs are. And then there's 2 6s by little pots on the, like, underneath where the rooftops were.
I see, like where the Stone Sword Key. Oh, I see. By the actual pickup, not where you use a Stone Sword Key.
Yes.
I see.
Sorry.
Well,
Yeah,
there's also
by the
a Smithing 6 on the rooftops. I didn't even realize.
Oh. Yeah, but that one's a little weird. Like,
Yeah.
I guess it's decent to grab. Interesting.
I'm in the back rooms of Elden Ring, dude. I swear this place doesn't even exist. This place has never existed until today.
There's also a staff in there in Volcano Manor. Totally forgot about that.
There's so much to learn, man. Learning curve is crazy.
Yeah, but you got it. I believe.
I think this is the 6 up here, right? Yeah, that's the 6. I could have grabbed that, I guess, but...
How do you do in a base game when you face CBD?
It was kind of the same as this game, except, you know, less deaths, obviously, but the same outcome, pretty much. As, like 11, 13 to 7, or, you know, 13 to 8. Those are pretty normal scores for me. Are you up on these 6s?
No. Sorry, I'm finding Melania.
Behind you? What, like over here? Over there? The second direction you said over there too. I don't remember which direction I said over there to. Yeah. I've been like bugging my chat so much. Like, what's this? Where do I go for this? How do I do this quest line?
I mean, I don't blame you.
This truly is the back rooms of Elden Ring.
Damn, I had it hitless. Oh well.
I had a hitless Renala, by the way. It's kind of funny.
Nice. With the 4 summons?
Yeah.
That's good.
Jars in the left. Okay, I see. I see. I feel like you are better off grabbing the Somber 6, but... 2 6.
Well, it'll be the Somber 7, right? But yeah, I agree.
Shield check. Golden Rune. We made it. That's true. We did make it. Well, can't you get a 5 and a 6 and a 7 from Volcano Manor?
You can get the 7 after Noble.
Yeah. Rip Somber 7 jump. Yeah, you do need Stone Sword keys. That's where you do the drop down in any percent, or the OG any percent for RKR. I'm gonna fight Godskin Noble without status with a brick hammer. What a weapon. I practiced so many boss fights. Holy shit. Didn't even raise the bridge. I did not raise the bridge. Fuck. Can you jump from here? Oh god. Yeah, you can't do the noble skip in bingo. It's banned. It's cheating. Someone doesn't like skips. Well, that one is a sequence break. Like, skipping past Noble can be problematic. Because it's a required boss normally to get to Rykard. So I understand. I would personally also not want it to be in a glitchless bingo tournament. Surprised I'm still streaming. I've been streaming for like, I don't know, 4 hours? 5 hours? Not that long. Ouch. Down to run like one more, by the way, if you are.
I can do one more, sure.
Okay.
Well. yeah, I can do one more. It's fine.
I mean, you don't have to. You gotta be up early tomorrow, right? I understand.
I don't have to be up early tomorrow. Sorry, Millennium is almost done. 1 second. Okay. Yeah, we'll play another. You want to do DLC again?
Yeah.
This time?
Let's do DLC.
All right.
More of my wheelhouse, I guess.
Yeah, you can kick my ass now.
I don't know about that. All right.
Let me get a drink and stand up.
Same.
Because I've been sitting this whole time.
Same.
All right, I'll be right back.
All right. We're doing a DLC game. Hey, Zine. Baby Metal. Yeah, this song kind of goes hard. I've never been a Baby Metal fan, but this song is pretty good. For sure. We're gonna do one more, guys, with NPT. It's gonna be DLC this time. I added a J at the end. Hopefully he gets the memo. But yeah, man. I have so much to practice. Hey, Mustache. How goes the bingo? It's good, but yeah, I need way more practice, unfortunately. I feel like I've been just playing like 12 hours a day, and it's just there's just more and more and more and more, and I'll eventually get it down. It's more so the base game I'm worried about, because I don't know, the base game is just way harder for me. Give me 1 second, guys. Use the bathroom real quick.
Thank you.
Yo, thanks for the follow, dude. I'm back. There's a lot to know across 2 different formats. Yeah. Yep. I'm getting a little snack, by the way, guys. I have a little cereal bar. Okay, I'm back. Lots to know, and also a lot to practice too, because it's one thing to know what square to do, like what to pick, but it's another thing entirely to be able to execute and be able to pull off the square that you want to do, you know? Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm here. I added another GE. I'm doing DLC.
Same.
Okay.
I'm doing just fine, Delis. How are you doing? I just had a little cereal bar. From the last match was very stress inducing, so I had to de-stress.
I am ready whenever you are. I have Stone Sword Key is none, and none is runes.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I have the same as well. Yeah, best of luck. And
all right, did you switch the
I did. I just switched the
thing?
board. Yeah.
All right, cool. Cool.
Good luck.
Yep, good luck.
All right. Let's get it going. Two cookbooks. Count them. Two cookbooks.
Why is it every time I play you, it's a Rush Square Center?
I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, whenever me and Tom play against each other, it's always a rush square in the middle. Like, always. It's kind of funny, actually. I don't even know, like, if I even remember the routing for this, but I think I'm gonna buy both. Oh, never mind. I thought it was the other one. Okay, I'll just buy this one. I'm buying armor too. It's a bit of a steep investment. I could also not buy physical
quick
tiers.
question. Acquire 3 DLC sorceries. Are we just using Emir for that right now, or are we considering that 8?
Oh, I guess we're just using Ymir. I mean, because I mean, only the ones from blowing a finger count.
Okay, so you just use Emir for that. Okay.
Okay. Oh, really, Mustache? It's not the one at Prospect Town? Interesting. Yeah, okay, that's actually better then, because it progresses Schedualtus. to deal with that square now? I don't know. Personally, I think what happened is that before it was like 8 DLC sorceries or whatever. It was like a lot of DLC sorceries, but the square changed because of the randomized shops, I guess. And so now only the DLC sorceries count, I guess. Like from Ymir. So you can buy Vanishing right off the bat, but what's better is to blow a finger and then buy the 3 that he gives you. I didn't look at the board at all, by the way. I did not look at this board at all. I just saw cookbooks, then the question. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much all that changed, Jin. Dude, it's always this fucking dark, foggy weather. I didn't look at any of the squares, but it's okay. I'll figure something out. Clink jam. Bro, move out of the way, freaking squirrel. Are you kidding me? Cost me a whole second. Freaking squirrels, man. I don't think there's any Ballarat on this board, like, at all. Dude, I got the fucking meme, bro. I never get that meme. Okay, I guess I'll pivot out. Is there any other collection squares? Ashes of War. Where's my runes? Oh. Here. That's so lame that I got the meme. It literally never happens. I don't think it's ever happened to me like one time. I guess I landed at the wrong angle. Damn, I did the Gravestone Sip too, so I don't really have bulls as an option. There's night bosses here. So I guess I'll grab this Grace right here. The Morth Highway one. I'm going to go for Red Bear maybe first. But I did miss 2 Skidoo from not going 3-path route. I'm gonna skip this Grace right here. And then just have High Road for now. We're gonna be 2 Skidoo. It's kind of low. Oops. That was fast. There's nothing good here. I think that's the only weapon that's usable from Round Table. 13 Faith. Honestly, Club might be better as well, honestly. I'm gonna have no status for Red Bear unless I buy something. Which I don't think I can even on. No, I don't like the Beast Claw Great Hammer. I think it kind of sucks. Good move. Maybe it doesn't though. Maybe I'm sleeping on it. Yeah, see, my opinion, my philosophy here is that Curve Greatsword moveset is better, more preferable. Even though it has no status, it's still okay. Calling the curse plates. Thank you. Could have sworn there was pots in Discord. Yeah, there's pots in Discord. Yeah, I kind of figured there's going to be some sort of play like that. It's always the stupid Gargoyle's Axe. Whenever I check it, it's always the Gargoyle's Axe. Yui, thank you for the raid, dude. Hello, hello. What up, gamers? Welcome to some Elden Ring bingo, guys. We're doing some practice for the upcoming bingo season. Exclamation mark S6 if you want to learn more about it. What's up, guys? Hope you had a good stream, man. Good luck. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. You know, I was thinking about doing Moonfall as well. Thank you for the follow as well. You could grab the discus. Am I worried about that? Kind of. What do we got here? He has a weapon because he's killed 2 things. We know that for sure. Let me also drop this club and auto upgrade it real quick. For strike weapon. Honestly, Holy Club for Gaius is not that bad of an idea. I'm thinking we do like pots and Ashes of War next. All I would need is the pot in... Oh, I can also get the Kindred Rot recipe as well while I'm there. Yeah, saw that coming because he's in the area to grab the discus. It's okay. I have blocks ready to go. Thing is that cheats in map progress. Only if you go from Ancient Rao Jin. Otherwise, you have to use the imbued sword key to go there. You have to do like a tree skip to get down from Ancient Rao. A dagger. Yeah, the club is pretty nice. I'm gonna grab this cookbook first. There's an Ash of War cookbook and a pot here. Am I down here for anything? Devonia. And then I go to, I guess, Wing Stance and then Savage Lion Squall. I have not grabbed a single piece of the Kindred Rot Yes, I do actually. I forgot about that one, but yes, I do remember that one. This will be my last pot here as well. And my last Ash of War. I think he's like, if he's going backside, he's like just reached the backside grace. Ah, come on. Really? Dude, low key. Row 2 or column 4? Don't really know the order though. Like, do I get sorceries first? I think it's Remembrance Weapon first. Yeah, I've been watching a little bit. Suspense. Didn't even get Savage Lion's Claw. It can be Skadu 4 for this, for Gaius. Is Hitless on the board too? I won't reset for it, maybe, I don't know. Let's Oh Mother now. I think the stone is closer to there. I also should have grabbed a butterfly balls and scorched ruins. I think I'm cooked. I don't know. Dude, I feel like I'm just playing the worst bingo these last 2 days. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me. Like, do I just not know what the good squares are anymore? I don't know. And then I was supposed to go to Shadowkeep or Greater State Plain. Like, what am I not understanding? I don't know what I'm not understanding about bingo that I've just lost from season 4 and 5. There's something that I'm just missing. Well, I've been losing to literally everybody. Like, I've been losing to literally everybody. Like, I don't know what I'm missing here. Maybe I'm just not used to randomized weapons. I don't know. They do kind of ruin the fun a little bit in the DLC. I kind of hate randomized weapons. I'm not new to DLC bingo though. Like, yeah, I'm new to base game, but I won the DLC season, so I should be good at it, right? Like, look at that damage. It's so ass. It's not even yellow damage. Five skidoo, by the way. Wow. I think club is just better than this. I'm gonna go grab the Ash of War, I guess. I think I'm just, I mean, I know it's not the right mindset to have, but I really genuinely believe that I'm just cooked. Like, I don't know. I feel like I have not retained any of my bingo skills and knowledge
Wait, well, you're
from season 4. I can't even dodge Commander Gaius, like, phase 2 attack. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. It's pretty important to know how to, you know, fight Gaius hitless in this league. He did Rulana, I think. I feel like the marking was so weird. The timing was really weird there. Dude, 11 Skidoo is actually so much. It's kind of insane. I'm gonna start going for Metter because he's gonna get night bosses too, because he got Solitary Jail and Rulana. So I'd start going for Metter. Yeah, I mean, I guess he can just piece together a board better than I can. I didn't know what the fuck to do. I didn't know what to do on this board at all. Like, I guess he just knew what to do. I was like, I didn't know what direction I wanted to go in, so I just went to Shadow Keep.
I am. It is an inland seeing that allow me to.
I might just use only the club this season. Like I don't like any of the weapons in this game. Like they're all terrible besides the great katana and the backhand blades. At least for DLC bosses, they just feel terrible. I'm in combat with a dragonfly, my bad. Like, I almost feel like the randomized weapons just makes the DLC, like, even more one-dimensional, because the only good weapon is the Great Axe. And if you get lucky in Round Table, or get lucky on a katana. Yeah. I feel like his next mark is going to be Florisax. He has ADM dead already, though. I would assume he's just catching up on Shadowkeep. I think losing Ashes of War definitely hurt the most this match, because it was, like, really close. Oh wait, he's... Oh, he must have gotten the syrup before getting Moore's armor. As he's locked out of floor snacks, but he must have gotten the syrup first. Yeah, it's to be expected. I hope I don't lose sorceries now, because he might just blow the finger. I don't know if he has the Holy Necklace. If he does, then I don't fucking know, dude. Like, he's just everywhere at once if he has the Holy Necklace. I guess I didn't need to go this way. Like, either horn would have done. Damn it. Where even is the... Huh? Wait, am I going the right way? Oh, it's right here. Damn, but now I'm in combat, so now I have to play the whole animation.
The exaltation only, but the hanging bell you. Please take a second. May the
Stop talking. Oh, I should have done the skip. Pretty sure everyone does that skip now.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Welcome in. I have to go for emitter now. I think my problem is that I keep getting pushed into these lines that I don't want. Like, and part of that is proactively blocking. But the problem with the line was that, okay, one, I wanted cookbooks and it didn't work, right? Like I wanted cookbooks and it didn't work because I died in TLA skip. Right? That's fine. Whatever. Sure. And then after that, oh wow, didn't even fall damage to me. Then after that, I was like, oh, I already did the gravestone skip, you know, so now I can't really contest bulls in Casalensis. So I guess he went 3-path and still beat me somehow, or just got a weapon, I guess, right after Kindred, which I guess makes sense. But yeah, I just feel like I've been playing like hot ass lately. I don't feel very good about this tournament coming up.
I heard enough. See the star addressed to show on the contract now. May you. Oh, is he? The conceit is then the answer. They never was. Marika. And this no man we have. He knew that isn't a track that he would feel in the play. Do you? But Marika, well, it is then the fingers we all anew. May you.
Too many stray rush squares outside of Shadowkeep. Yeah. I guess there wasn't enough in Shadowkeep to justify, like, investing in it. Random weapons makes it more diverse. It actually makes it less diverse because the only usable weapon is the Great Axe. And whatever katana you get lucky with through ADM or GK check. So it's honestly even more one-dimensional because the only good weapon is the Great Axe, but that's the intent is that it's more diverse, but you're not actually using different weapons. You're just using Great Axes instead. And the stray katana if you get lucky. Because like there aren't any good checks in the DLC is the problem. So yeah, it's way too out of the way for the Great Hammer check. Nice, I have claws. Claws should be good for Metter. Whatever you get for claws is good because you can almost like guaranteed one cycle Metter. You can tell that I've not fought Metter in years, or like 1 year. Well, it's because the average Elden weapon is pretty bad, right? So if there's like 400 something weapons and like 27 of them are good, let's say, like you're gonna average a bad shot, right? Damn it. I wasn't in position in time. I guess if I got cookbooks, it's 10-10 right now, right? It's not that far ahead. I just feel like I didn't see the row 4. I mean, I saw it, but like I didn't think that was a line, like a real line. I guess I didn't block it early enough. I didn't, like, it's not even like meta is a bad thing to go and do, because it was 3 sorceries, and it got me closer to Oil of Ranah, but I don't know. I also maybe could have gotten Remembrance Weapon as well. He did Verlana, which is a faster Remembrance, but... I'm assuming he's setting up Consort right now, because he got Devonia, so he's going to set up Skadu 11 and Consort, but I'm going to see if I can nab Matting Hand. It'll be whoever has a better fight, because he's gonna probably be there first fight, I guess. So whoever has a better Jory fight gets the square, probably. And after Mattingham, I'll probably finish Skidoo 11. I'm at 8, so I need 3 more levels. That's... yeah. Holy shit, it's a lot of Skidoo that I need for that, actually. Might need the Rao Skidoo. What's up, Gonzo? 3.5. Yeah, dude. Honestly, today even the practice matches they've been 3 at least 1 hour plus matches. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I knew that he was working on it first. I had probably a better Jory fight too. Yeah. Oh my god, man. It's always the worst feeling when you have a better fight and then you lose the square anyway because you were there later. It always sucks. New squares? No, our weapons just suck now, Gonzo. Our weapons are just horse shit. Yeah, weapons are just terrible now. So either you get lucky with round table, lucky with a katana, or you just use the great axe that they give you in Bonnie Village. So this is the gamblers season, I guess. Backhand blades are daggers. For some reason. I don't know why they aren't curved swords. Yeah, so backhand blades are literally just not a weapon anymore. They just deleted the backhand blades from the season. You have to grace in the catacomb? Wow. It's a really fast death knight. GG.
GG. Dude, I don't know how you predicted the sorceries into perfumed oil. I thought you would think I would go for perfumed oil right after.
Well, sorcery sets up meta, right? So
yeah,
I figured that you would go for sorceries because you would get either sorceries or meta, whatever one I didn't get, whichever one I didn't mark.
Yeah, it was crazy. It was like 15-second snipe on both. I was like, oh,
yeah, I kind of figured those were
south.
snipes. Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, oh, he went south. Okay.
I lost Ashes of War by like 5 seconds.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
My Edgered fight was terrible.
Oh, oh yeah, I should have done that. Oh, that was actually a way better idea.
What did you go for as your third?
I did Rolling Sparks. I did Wing Stance, and I was heading towards Savage Lion's Claw.
Okay.
I didn't set up Fort of Reprimand. I set up the North Highway South or whatever. So yeah. I still think that a good Black Knight would have been pretty quick because I went for cookbooks at the start, but I died on TLA skip, I got the meme where your fall damage gets stored.
Oh damn. Yeah.
Yeah. So I didn't have any progress. I didn't have scorched ruins or anything like that. So I was just running from gravesite plane.
Oh, you didn't grab Tolier's Grace or Egon's?
No, I meant for the Ash of War. I was running from gravesite plane because I didn't grab scorched ruin or three path.
I grabbed Wing Stance, Savage Lion's Claw, and then I should have went to the Scarab in Morth Ruins.
Piercing Throw.
But I wanted to do a synergy play, and it could have cost me.
What was your last? Oh, it was Edred for night bosses.
It was Edred, yeah. Yeah, I went for a synergy play, but I should have just went for the Scarab and then went for Edred, which wouldn't have been much more time. Because I didn't grab Fort of Reprimand.
Yeah. It didn't seem very important, this game.
Yeah.
Did you get Morth Highway South?
No.
Oh, because you're rushing
I just
Cook
grabbed
Books,
Morth Ruins. Yeah, I just grabbed Morth Ruins.
So the two fastest are the one by the Forge and then the one in Rao Base, right?
Yeah.
So where do you go once you get the cookbook by Ensis? Do you like just backtrack to Morth, or do you get Morth Ruins first and then like I don't know how you're supposed to do that routing.
I grab the Morth Ruins Grace and then I keep going.
Okay, and then you just backtrack from Morth Ruins to the one by the castle? Okay.
No. You grab the castle first. And then you go to Morth Ruins from the cookbook.
Okay. Yeah,
You head past the Forge to the cookbook, and then you go from cookbook to Morth Ruins, and then Morth Ruins to the Rao base one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I had some trouble with the weapon choice because I don't know, like with randomized weapons, it just seems like everything that's not the Great Axe is just terrible. So,
What was the Great Axe check? I didn't look at it.
gargoyles,
It's
like
not
the short
bad.
one. But
Yeah.
I decided to use the club because I don't know.
Oh, you're club gaming. Okay.
I feel like the randomized weapons just makes the DLC even more
The
one-dimensional.
Beast Claw Great Hammer was pretty, seems solid. Would be a good choice. Especially for Gaius.
Yeah, I just used the Sacred Club. But yeah, I could have used the Beast Claw
Sure.
Hammer.
I was using... Well, I didn't set up my stats properly, but I was using Horned Warrior's Greatsword because I thought I could maybe Staggerlock Moonerthil.
Mm-hmm.
You can't. You can't. And also apparently Black Knights are like really resistant to slash because that was a terribly long kill. So I probably should have upgraded my faith a little more, or at least got a tier to use the Great Hammer instead.
Mm-hmm.
And then I killed Dane, and one of his drop weapon was balls.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how
then
you
I
feel
switched to
about the randomized weapons. I'm kind of not really a big fan of it, to be honest.
Yeah, I get that.
Because there's not enough checks, and either you get lucky on the katana, get lucky on Dane, get lucky on ADM,
I think if we get one weapon per class rather than just club, right?
Yeah, like a random weapon.
Think
and then have like
one
the
random weapon per
have a club, I
class.
guess.
That would give us 10 more options.
Mm-hmm.
Backhand blades. I don't even know if I would go to that check, but if it was combined with curved swords, it would be better.
Yeah.
And like there are like there are bosses that you choose that could be like good checks. Like I got Zweihander from Moonrathil. I got Uchi from ADM.
Yeah, I swapped
Right,
to the
like
Uchi.
there are solid checks, and like if you suffer at the beginning, you could find a better weapon later. I did think this one was okay because it did have the Beast Claw Great Hammer. I also picked up the Cestus. I think the Cestus would have been decent with greases.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. This game
Wakazashi honestly would have destroyed Red Bear.
You think so?
Yeah. It's slash.
According to
and then-
Sword, it destroys ADM too.
I mean, it might it might like lock them. Yeah. Nice CBD.
Yeah, I don't know. This game, I think I just prioritized the wrong things because, like, I lost cookbooks. We'll chalk that one up to Gravestone, or sorry, TLA skip, I guess. But from there, I didn't expect to lose Bowls and Moonrathil and Discus within, like, I don't know, 3 minutes of each other.
Yeah, you went for Curse Blades when I was fighting Moonrathil.
Yeah.
And then I chose to go from High Road to Balls.
From High Road?
Is that the way you... Yeah, from High Road Cross.
So do you...
To Balls. Is that what you did?
I didn't go for Balls, no. I just...
Oh, I thought you said you...
Well, I went towards
Okay.
Shadowkeep, but I feel like I lost a lot for doing that. Like, I lost those squares, and then you were just doing knights and drop weapons. And you even got the Remembrance to max before I could. And you got the Ashes of War for me. So I feel like I just lost squares that I shouldn't have, or squares that, you know, I probably could have played around better, I guess. I don't know.
Was your fourth Hefty Pot the one in Shadowkeep?
No, it was the one in Scorched Ruins. I was going to go from Scorch to Savage Lion's Claw for the third Ash of War.
Or, I mean, like, did you grab the one in Shadowkeep as one of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. 2 in Bonnie, 1 in Shadowkeep. Then I ported back to Plains to get the 1 in Scorched.
Yeah, that makes sense. Timing wise.
Because I wanted
So
row
you
1.
went, yeah, you went backside.
Yeah.
Yeah, row 1. I think going for Ashes before Hefty Pots would have been a better play.
The problem with that was that, like, when you go down the elevator in Shadowkeep to get the pot on the Ash of War, like, you're kind of committed to getting that West Rampart Grace. Or else you're going to be wasting a lot of time coming back later.
Yeah.
Because
So you
I
do
also
that
grabbed the
last.
cookbook as well. For the
Yeah.
Kindred Rot.
Yeah, so if you grabbed the pot and the Ash of War last, then you would have beat me and gotten both squares.
The only problem was that, yeah, I guess I should have went back to Gravesite Plain and did that run through earlier. But
If you did that before grabbing the pots and the Ash of War and Shadowkeep, you would have gotten both
yeah, because I
squares.
guess the West Rampart, yeah, like grabbing that Grace made a big difference.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's really... Well, everything. I mean, how do you get to Bowls from High Road Cross? Like, is there a way you can go around, or...
You know how you get to the cross?
The one in Ensis?
Like how you... Yeah, the one
Yeah,
in
like the
Ensis.
parkour that you can do in Torrent, yeah.
Yeah, so you drop down from there.
And then you just run out from the
like
normal way.
backtrack.
Yeah, that's not a
it's-
bad idea.
Well, yeah, it's just like a cliff fall, and then you cliff fall again, and then go down the stairs. So I chose to do that. I had Egon's Grace, but I thought High Road might have been faster. I also got a Skidoo on the way, so I was like, okay, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I'm honestly like checking more crosses just because the weapons are worse this time around, so you just need more Skidoo.
Yeah, that's true.
So whenever I see crosses, I kind of like it. You know, even if I don't get the square, it's just nice to have.
It's a great square.
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially for randomized stuff.
I see the cliff drop you're talking about. Yeah. Oh, yeah, this is actually pretty quick. This is not too bad. I didn't even know about this.
So I was like, really?
I never knew about this backwards bowls tech.
Oh.
Did you, CBD?
Well, there you go.
I never thought to, no.
Well, now you know.
Yeah, now you both know.
Now we're backwards bowls enjoyers. You said,
So did you go for Verdigris?
No, not at all.
I see. You're saying you got 1 square when I got like 4.
And then the ones that I did want to get, I lost anyway. Like I lost a couple of them.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Like the Ash of War.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. So yeah, I see what you're saying.
Like I just never know when to fit Shadowkeep in, and sometimes whenever I don't do Shadowkeep right away, I feel like my opponent just runs away with Shadowkeep and does everything in Shadowkeep before me. But whenever I do Shadowkeep first, I get rolled in the early game. Like it's so hard to balance.
Yeah, there was some Shadowkeep. I don't know. I was like, I liked column 2 that kind of forced you to stay in Shadowkeep, and then I like went for row 4 because of that. But I mean, one of those squares could have been like you could have gotten NPC dropped weapons from me if you went for it. Probably the maybe night bosses. I don't know, but yeah, I also just fought Rolana and I got hit pretty early on. I was like, I don't care. And
I'm not even gonna practice Rolana hit list.
Kill.
I don't even.
She's not.
Yeah.
She's not that bad. She's not that bad.
Well, what weapon are you gonna do it with? Though?
I went
what's
for
like
too much greed.
What's like a good weapon to do it with?
The Wakizashi.
Anything with Pierce is really good.
Anything with like impaling, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, Pierce is good. I mean, the balls were good. I had lightning.
Oh, right. You had balls. I keep forgetting that.
I was gonna use the Great Hammer instead, but I picked up balls and I was like, okay, let's do it.
Yeah. I'd only really do Rolana hit list with a great sword, probably.
Yeah, great swords are good, for sure. Flamberge is really strong.
Yeah, the moveset's also just really good for scripting boss fights.
Yeah.
Because you just want to script it, right, for hit lists. Like, you want to get a bunch of Skidoo, then just kind of, like, script it in Phase 2. Because once you go to Phase 2, it's kind of hard to play around it.
Yeah, you want to minimize Phase 2 as much as you can.
And you want to get, like, light roll, right? You want to be light rolling for that.
I do light roll, yeah. I think it's easier to dodge some things. You don't get frame trapped.
Yeah.
Zoodle says that you are cute, Blanks.
He says that you are as well.
Oh. Well,
he did this the other night with me and CBD. He's he's doing his rounds, you know.
Okay.
Who knows if he actually means it?
I think he means it. He means well. All right. I am done. Did you want to talk about the game anymore?
Oh yeah. I was gonna ask why Devonia first before Mattinghand.
So I could have a backup consort Radon potentially, and it also gave me more Skadu.
Okay, because Mattinghand was also really close. I didn't go for Devonia, but because I was going for Metter, but I went from Metter to Mattinghand, and you beat me by like 30 seconds. I want to say on Mattinghand, and I was like,
I was
very
yeah. Okay.
confused.
Well, I got Devonia when you were fighting Metter, and
Yeah.
I think I was running. I think I was at the ladder down to the Unta runes or whatever.
Yeah. Oh, so you're already heading down
I
there?
think I was at that. I think I was at the ladder when you marked it. I was like, okay, I'm ahead.
Yeah,
Unless he has
so
a grace down there.
So I was at first floor Shadowkeep. I had an insanely fast jury,
Yeah.
so that probably explains.
I missed one backstab.
What were you
So
using
was
for
a-
it? The balls, or
Balls, yeah.
I thought Uchi was better personally.
Well, the backstab is a pierce, so it didn't like much of it.
I see.
Right? Isn't it pierce? I mean,
On
you,
the
like,
Uchi,
stab it.
yeah. But
Stabbing
what I did was I did unsheaths whenever you cancel the teleport. But I guess you could also do
Yeah,
that with balls as well.
Yeah, I probably should have
Also the bleed prompt.
switched to. Yeah, the bleed helps. I had frost on mine.
Oh yeah. Wait, did you put an Ash of War on it?
It came with it because I picked it up from the ground, not
That's
from a
Bucket's
support.
roar, right?
Yeah. What about Starfish? Does Starfish get anything or no?
Nope.
No.
So if you get it, you can't
But it has
status on it in
bleed
the DLC?
already.
Oh, bleed.
Yeah, but
yeah.
you just use
grease.
use greases.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or Shriek of Sorrow if you kill Clean.
Does that? Can you make that cold with Shriek of Sorrow? Shriek of Sorrow?
Actually, you might only be able to make it.
You can only make it bleed.
Oh, a cult
Bleed
and
or
bleed. I
cold.
got.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about elements? Like, what about like damage types? Can you make it any damage element?
Not with Shriek.
I think that's the only Ash of War. Are there other Ashes of War that
you
would
can
be like?
also you can also use poison flower blooms twice.
Oh yeah,
But
we have a reason to go over there.
That's also a poison, like that's poison bleed or whatever.
The Scarlet Flower blooms twice.
Yeah, we could have a reason if that red bear square changed to a Rao base boss.
Or
We also have legendary summon. I mean, there's potential.
Acquire
there,
the
but
two-hand
There's
talisman.
really not much. Yeah, the two-handed talisman, that was a square in Bingo Club.
I feel like that's kind of worthy of a square because it's like it's in a out of the way spot.
nice boost.
And you get a big
Yeah.
boost. So
Big chunky 15% damage, dude.
all right, well we won't keep you any longer, Tom, because I know that we're keeping you up very late.
It's 3 a.m. How are you guys up still?
I go to sleep at like 12. Well, I'll be going to sleep earlier now because of bingo season. But
Sure. Yeah. All right. Well, I'll let you guys play if you're gonna play. I don't know. Yeah, I'm going to bed. Have a
Okay,
good one,
Tom.
guys.
You too.
Yippee.
Everyone.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Hi, Blanks.
Hi, CBD. So then there is two.
Are you done or are you going?
I can do one.
Be the same thing. Whee!
I don't know what to play though, base or DLC. I've been playing really bad in both, so usually whenever I'm playing bad, I switch and then it's all fine. But I'm playing bad in both, so.
I don't care.
OCAC. Little switcheroo for the end. Okay, we can do a base game.
A little bit of a switcheroo. A little bit of a tap it. A little taparoo.
That's true.
How do I not? You know what movie do you know what movie that's from?
No.
Happy Gilmore.
I've never seen Happy Gilmore.
Unfortunate.
That's an Adam Sandler movie, right?
Yes, Adam Sandler movie. Where he's a hockey player, but he's really bad at hockey, but he loves to get in fights, and then he becomes a golfer.
Oh yeah, I think I've seen the beginning of that movie a couple of times.
Just a little taparoo. Yeah, he can't putt, but he can drive. Like you can like get a hole in one on a bunch of holes.
There you go.
Hey Tom, get out of the heckin' board, dude. This'll make him leave.
You gotta understand, Happy Gilmore was the Adam Sandler movie before Adam Sandler movies. Is that true? Was it the Adam Sandler movie?
Yeah, either that or like no, Waterboy probably.
I've seen that.
Like Waterboy was his first like big one, I guess, and then maybe even The Wedding Singer. It was one of those three that was like pretty big.
Yo, Tom, thanks for the raid, dude. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey Tom, leave
Tom,
the
leave the
heckin' board,
lobby.
dude.
Leave
Hey,
the
get out of
board.
here.
Thank you. What up, guys? Thanks for the raid. What up, gamers? Thank you all for.
I have a
being here.
Smith Script Great Hammer and a Knight's Great.
You have a what?
A Smith Script Great Hammer and a Knight's Great Sword. We're doing base game, right? Or is it DLC?
We're doing base game.
Base game. Oh wait, but then
I have a
so we have two
celebrant
different
skull
things.
and a twin bird.
Oh! We didn't add another jaw.
No.
Yeah, because of a switch.
What up, Tom Raiders? Welcome. I am trying to get better at both base game and
Not having a
DLC.
jaw in this economy.
I feel washed, man. I feel like I'm fucking washed up and bad, but we're gonna keep going, keep practicing, see where it takes us.
Elden Ring is still open.
I had
Let's
a
close it, you dipshit.
I had a Godskin Apostle incident today, CBD. I didn't know that if you
Godskin
go
Noble incident.
I didn't know that if you go to Godskin Apostle at +7, he becomes unkillable. I didn't know that was a bonus feature to Godskin Apostle.
Yeah. Oh shit! I don't know why this came here, dude.
+7 smithing, I should say.
+7 smithing. Whoa.
Yeah,
Whoa,
I had a
dude.
+7 smithing stone club, and that shit was
what is
terrible.
with the fucking? You guys had your death wishes.
I died like 15 times, but I did get the square, and I did actually almost get the bingo line that I was going for, because NPT was just marking everything else, and then I had a bunch of stuff in the academy, and I almost had the bingo line. It was the weirdest opener ever. I did seals into flash charges into Ancestor Spirit, so pretty crazy opener, if you ask me.
Wait. Okay. Wait. What is the seed that you put in? Because I put crackpot ja.
I did a little taparoo. We can do cracked pot if you want.
No, just fucking cop. No, because that's the only thing that was in the chat. So like,
I put it in
little taparoo. Oh, that's oh my god.
Whoops, my bad. Here, I'll put it put it here. There you go. There it is.
I already got it. Too late.
CBD really wants the cracked pot just seed.
You really wanted the little taparoo and wanted
I did.
to hide it. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm. That way we could have different seeds.
It's a common question, like, oh, are both players' games like the same randomization? I'm like,
Could you imagine if it wasn't?
holy fuck! Someone gets like backhand blades in DLC. Yoink.
I got backhand blades from one of the forges in practice the other day. Because there's like a little Smith's dagger check.
Yeah. Okay, I have the twin kite bird shield or whatever it's called and the celebrant skull.
Yep.
Twin bird kite shield, celebrant skull, yeah. Okay.
Alright. Good luck. I guess.
Good luck.
Yeah. I'm ready.
Okay.
Look. Nice name.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Somber bell bearing 1 and 2. That means I have to kill Falling Star Beast and the other one. This class wouldn't be bad for that, honestly. A lot of bell bearings, dude. What the hell? What the hell is even that? What do I got here? What do I got? Commander O'Neill is on the board. Ooh. Great hammer that I can't wield. Hype. Curved club -1. This curved club might be a play. I guess I have to make this weapon wieldable, so problem is the stats are terrible on that class. Holy shit, never mind, that class is terrible stats. I don't think it's even worth like the good weapon to start with. I mean, honestly, this class is okay. It's just like 12. It's like kind of like Wretch with armor. Wow, dude, we might have to. Might have to start with this class. Yep. Guess we're starting with this class. 14 mind at least. Thank you for paying your rent, Stomarat. I think a big thing that I have to do is I have to learn how to pick a starting class. Like, I didn't know what was the best one, but I assumed the club is probably the best weapon. And also the stats were also bad on pretty much every class. But at least if I get like a, I don't know. If I get, let's say, I'm kind of dripped out low-key. If I get like a health and steeple, I'll have, 13 int. But my stats for strength and dex are pretty terrible. Probably gonna grab the Halleck Tree money first. Hitless Remembrance boss. I guess I can keep Pata +0 because it is impaling for a heal. There's 30 int on the board as well. I could honestly do a heal after making my weapons wieldable as well. It's not a bad idea as well. I think first step is good for a heal. I think first step is the best grace for a heal. Am I crazy for thinking that? You know what's crazy, Burger, is that is a square. That is actually a square. However, if you don't beat it, you can still come back with an imbued sword key later. So you don't just get locked out if you don't get it first try. Thank you, Jino, for paying your rent. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Damn. Slow gate front again. I guess grabbing first step makes it a little bit slower. Yeah, just about. I guess that was just about 240 without gate, without first step. But I do need that for a heal.
They sir, but you, I can play turning to 80. You need to the foot. Then it summoned me. I bequeath. It was Torrent has chosen. Treat him with.
I am so confused. Akil is dead? What do you mean he's dead? I just got the gate front. How is Akil dead? I'm sorry, what? Even skipping Torrent, that was fast, I feel like. I know you skipped Torrent for that square, but even with skipping Torrent, that was fast as hell. Wow. Okay. Yeah, what was even wieldable? That's a really good question. What weapon was actually wieldable? Start with pots or something like that? Maybe. I don't really know. I do not know. I mean, this class had Pata, but Pata wasn't wieldable. I was thinking maybe like Pata for the impaling thrust, but I think there was like Clayman's harpoon or something like that. Because that has impaling on it as well, I guess. So.
You here as a customer.
There's an enemy that can like destroy your health bar. Is it this guy right here? I don't know if it's that guy, but one of these guys like destroys your health bar. That guy right there. I went for some starting HP because I don't feel comfy with this fight on base health because it's duo Crystallian. Okay, now if we can just group them up. I did not mean to backstab him at all. Problem is that like the club versus the Falling Star Beast is kind of the bottleneck here. Take the rot grease. But yeah, truly that is the bottleneck. $3:01. It's been 6 minutes. So what grace do you get if you do that early heal stuff? Like what grace do you get to get the to get torrent? Do you just run up to Aki like north from the boss fight? Like approximately how much time loss is that? Heal like north. Okay. What the fuck is this guy doing, man? Are you kidding me? I've never seen him all the way up here. Wow. Well, that's annoying, man. Dude. That's fucking annoying. Why did that guy follow me all the way up? I've never seen that guy follow me all the way up. He usually like is close by, but never all the way up. He just fucking turboed like a Resident Evil zombie. He only did one. Is that a thing? He's supposed to do 2 of those. Like that. Okay. I can't do this anymore. I don't have rock grease, and I just left 25k in there. I need to go upgrade, I guess. Oh, man. That's so fucking frustrating, man. Dude, I'm thinking of just withdrawing from bingo. I can't do this shit. This is just... I don't know. Too hard for me, I guess.
No matter loud, you're...
I might have one chance left at this, maybe. I have the tunnel grace. You got this. I mean, I've been playing for 12 hours a day for the past like week and a half. And it really just feels like it's not enough. Guess I can buy 1 through 4 now. 7's plus 3. I can buy a 4. I need a 5 though. I already have a 4. I forgot I already picked up a 4. I got a 6. No, I don't actually have a plan, honestly. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I didn't really read any of the squares in prep time. I don't have a plan at all, actually. I don't really know what I want to do. Okay, that's for Dawn. Oh, I didn't check for a somber weapon either. He's probably just +9. I would assume that's his normal strategy at the start of every game. Just +9 right off the bat. Hey, Iron Game. I can't tell if like Caves is better than Blue Loretta. Like Blue Loretta progresses Finger Slayer Blade. Do you need to kill Godric for Shiburi Grapes Square? I have a line that I like. Well, I just mean to have Hyetta spawn there, Ryuji, but I guess, yeah. Yeah, I knew that that's what he wanted to do. I didn't know if that was better or worse than what I'm trying to do. I'm gonna do O'Neal after this, then. Ow. These guys are fucking annoying, bro. Dude, I wasn't gonna get it anyway. Really? Did I use my... I didn't use my stone sword keys. I mean, the cheese skill is much slower than just fighting him with a good weapon. No? My weapon sucks. My stats are pretty terrible too. There's money in here at least. I just don't know if I like the damage is going to be good at all for this fight. Didn't use the foot. Shit. Forgot to use the foot. Want to progress Shaburi grapes. Your favorite monster in Monster Hunter? I like Alatreon a lot in Monster Hunter World. And Fatalis, obviously. But I also like Malzeno a lot as well. He came out of nowhere. The guy came out of fucking nowhere. I think he plans on going for grapes for the block. Because it puts me in a bad spot. I don't remember how much dex it was. Shit. 13. Okay. That's all I need. The rest can go into strength.
Smoldering with thy meager flame, cower in fear of the night. It's tightly guards. You'll breach the fair.
What, Pink Rathian? Yeah. The fish one. I don't remember the fish one. Oh, Geratodus? I honestly don't think there's a counter to +10 right away. I think it literally is the strongest strat in base game. I'll grab this. Whatever. He can just take column 1, I guess. I don't know. I lost this game a long time ago. I'm just gonna practice this square. I'll see if he goes to get Leonine. Oh, wrong one. I think it's in here. Yes, that was the one. Thought I remembered that one. Well, if I go Leonine, that's what he wants me to do. So if I go Leonine, he's gonna get progress on other squares. Because he doesn't want to go to Leonine. That's a 5-minute dead end. He would have got it already if he was going for it. No, I'm done after this. I'm pretty tilted. The max charge tomorrow. Yeah. Maybe some rest will be good. I just don't feel like I belong with this group of individuals. I feel like, I don't know, I can't compete. Hello? I mean, it's already, the game's already over. Like, this game state is just really bad. Like, no amount of locking in is going to change that.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, dude. I can't tell what I'm looking for. Is it this right here? Yeah. Well, it's a tournament bracket, Freeman, so you don't really get a chance to have a rough start. You get an upper bracket chance, then a lower bracket chance. So I can't go 0-2 again. That would just be elimination. Damn. If he warped right away, then I just lost the race to Leonin because of that fucking slip on the rock right there. Damn. Oh, he was going there anyway.
Sorry, I died on my way to Leonine. So that's why I didn't get it earlier, my bad.
GG.
GG.
Yeah, I had an awful start.
What did you go for first?
I rushed Somber Bellbearing, but I died to Falling Star Beast and lost my Rock Grease.
Okay.
And then, I mean, I don't know how you guys do this like with base vigor, because even with leveled vigor, I died, and I also almost died on the Crystallian. So I don't know how you're supposed to do it on base vigor. It's even harder.
Yeah, you just have to. I mean, yeah, it's like, you know, the forehead thing, but yeah, you just have to not get hit.
Yeah. And then I was thinking about doing caves after that. I kind of like wanted to do it earlier, but I figured that would be the next like easiest thing to block / develop for you. So I was like, I'll go for Blue Loretta, I guess, for Finger Slayer Blade. And then it just kind of got out of control because you sniped me on O'Neal by like 10 seconds. And then I killed Red Wolf. I killed Red Wolf and Margit because I wanted to have like some progress made towards Capital for my, you know, eventual column 4. But yeah, I guess just wrong choices were made this game.
I also killed Margit, and I don't know. I don't remember when I actually, because I think I killed Red Wolf, and then you killed Crusader, and then that's when I went to Rise Hand, and then went to Renala.
Yeah. Yeah, I might just start adopting the +9 right away strat instead of trying to fight things on lower upgrade level. At least until I get a better feel of how to play on low vigor and low damage.
Yeah, I think I mean it obviously works out sometimes, because I think in Tom's game against you, like the first game you guys played, he did not upgrade that much for like the first couple squares, and obviously it I guess did fine. I don't know who won, but I don't know, it's really tough.
Yeah, I think it depends on what line you're going for.
Yeah, that too.
Like you might not need +9 for the line that you want.
Yeah, potentially. It could just sometimes be tough because like there was a lot of like kind of later game things on here, so I was like, yeah, I just gotta level up.
Yeah,
as much as I can.
Yeah, whenever I don't set up, I feel like I can't do like squares until I don't know. It feels really bad to not do the full setup right away. Because I feel like I could have gotten maybe Raya's Hand or O'Neal, or, you know, if I wasn't fucking around with +0 Falling Star Beast, or, you know, if I'd actually went for that path, I probably could have contested a lot of those squares. But I was spending time upgrading afterwards, like after all that, so.
Mm-hmm.
The idea was I get 1 through 4 with Somber Bellbearing. Falling Star drops a 5, and there's a 6, or sorry, Falling Star drops a 6 with a 5 outside, so I just get 6 without the tunnel. That was the idea, but I guess the execution wasn't there. I don't know. Maybe the starting class was also bad. I had the Curve Club, but the starting stats were like the lowest strength decks I've seen in my entire life. It was like 5 strength 7 decks or something like that. It's pretty bad. but I figured the curved club was probably better for the Crystallian, but
yeah, I what did I start with? I started with the Clayman's Harpoon just because it was wieldable. Well, and I was going for a guild too, so.
after +0, do you just run to the, I feel like, North Grace?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I was sitting at Gatefront when you got +0 heal, and I was like, how is that even possible?
Yeah. And he didn't fly. I kind of got lucky. He just did a lot of stomps.
Mm-hmm. I figured it was a good fight, but it almost like didn't even put you behind as far as like setup goes.
Yeah, it wasn't that big of a time sink. Gil and Tree Sentinel are not that big of a time sinks, in my opinion.
Yeah, I think I had the right idea, but maybe going for O'Neill wasn't the right play. After, I don't remember what you marked, dungeons, and then I went for O'Neill after Blue Loretta.
Yeah, okay.
Did you just fight him, or did you do the cheese?
Mixture, because I had Falling Star Beast Shaw, so I
Mm.
was just L2ing until he started to summon stuff.
That makes sense, because you're
And then
30 in, yeah.
Yeah, he got baboosh twice.
So do you want to just bring him to the cheese spot, even if you're going to fight him?
I mean, if you could just kill him without, you know...
Yeah, well, the
having an
curve club
incident.
wasn't very good for O'Neill.
Yeah, so...
I ended up getting the Solitary Jail Knight Sword from something that I killed. I don't remember. I guess the Misbegotten Crusader? I think it dropped from him.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm just using that sword right now. It's actually really good. Like, it's swinging a lot more damage than
That's
I
not
thought it
bad.
would.
Dude, From Software Games followed me 14 minutes ago, and I don't know if it's an actual, like, account or not.
Mm.
It was created 2 hours ago.
Probably not a real account.
But, like, one follower, there's, like, From Software links on their page.
Mm. It's social
I don't
media.
know, man. I don't know. Could be. Who knows?
They're finally getting a social media team. After 15 years.
Yeah, just to troll me, I guess, yeah.
I got the same follow.
I don't know. Could be something. Who knows? All right. Hey, you want to see my my insane strat for BBK?
Your insane strat for BBK.
Insane strat. Look in the voice text thing.
Hang on, I'm babooshing O'Neill.
It's timestamped. Miyazaki, I have a couple questions. just a few questions, Miyazaki. Yeah, Clayman's had impaling.
I figured you started with that one because I was looking at the weapons and none of them were wieldable. The ones that I was looking at least. When I saw that one, I didn't check if the Clayman's was wieldable. So I assumed like, oh, it's just a bad spear. But anything with impaling is good, I guess.
Yeah. A spear with impaling.
Yeah, this is way faster actually. What weapon did you use besides the Claymans?
Falling so be strong.
Oh yeah. Just the pickup from Altus Tunnel.
Yeah.
I've been checking the chest behind the Altus Highway for the Colossal Sword check. whenever I want to skip Altus Tunnel.
Oh, the one in the carriage?
Yeah. Because, I mean, it's... If you're getting Erdtree Gazing Hill, it's a few seconds to check that. I have 2 Troll Knight swords. Huge.
You can get 2.
Oh, sorry, I have Trolls, then Moonrithils.
Oh, okay. Any new squares? I don't
There's a
know if
few.
there's any new. Well, there's +0 Margit. What else is there in base game?
Is it Estelle and Estelle a new square, or is that...
No, that's been there.
Okay. I thought it was just Estelle Stars Darkness, so I marked it once, and then someone in chat was like, that's a mismark, and I was like, what? Like, yeah, it's Estelle and Estelle. I'm like, oh, okay.
The double Estelle. I think the only one that I remember being new is killing Margit with a +0 weapon. Oh, and rune level 60 is now either rune level 65, 60, or 55. I don't know what else is a... Oh, and there's kill anywhere from 2 to 4 misbegotten bosses, I think. Make rune level 65 to rune level 67. I'll write a letter just for you.
To From Software Games. What were you thinking when I wasn't marking anything? Like when it was just Leonine left for you for that line?
Oh, I thought you were going for it, and then I thought, oh, maybe he died too. Because I died, like, not even on a hard jump. I died and went all the way back to the Weeping Grace. I was like, okay, I'm going somewhere else. And then I noticed you didn't get it, so I just started going for it. And then I saw that you marked the bell bearings. I was like, oh, I think you just kind of, you know, let it happen.
I mean, it's tough because Leonine's a 5-minute dead end, right? So you go to Leonine and then you get, you know, progress on Capital. You block my last line. You get progress on Grapes, Renala, Godric's Great Rune. You know, like, it's hard to make that call to just go for Leonine like that.
Yeah.
If there was something that synergized with it, like Misbegotten Boss or whatever, then it'd be more, you know, worth going for. But I also don't know. I don't think I could have gotten Renala with after 4 summons, but I thought you'd block with Shabir Grapes instead, because that would create a bad line on row 1 for me to block.
Yeah. No, I feel like Renala might be... Is it faster? It might not be faster, actually.
I mean, Shabir Grapes is not fast.
It's not that bad.
But
it's not fast, but it's not very long. Like, to get to Renala and to fight her, it's probably longer than a whole Shabiri Grape.
Depends on your progress on the lake-facing cliffs, Grace, I guess.
Yeah. I don't know. Going around Stormville isn't that much time.
Is that faster than going to Scenic Isle and just going backwards? Or
I'm pretty sure going from Stormhill Shack is faster.
Okay.
I think.
I'll time that then.
Yeah, the only other faster thing is if you have Godric killed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's why I killed Margit, for progress on Capital for that line, and then Godric's Great Rune. And Shabiri Grapes, it just made sense to kill Margit. Yeah. You know,
All right, well,
it's
GG's, dude. Oh, go
GG's.
ahead.
No, I was gonna say like for playing like 12 hours a day for the past like 4 days straight, I don't think I made much progress.
I feel like progress in bingo is logarithmic,
Mm-hmm.
so I don't know. The foundational stuff is like probably fine for you.
Yeah. I think like
But
picking things to do, like I'm having that issue where I'm looking at the map and I'm like, what do I do? Like I don't have a plan, so that's kind of a problem. Like even in DLC, I had that. Even in DLC, I was. I mean, not. It wasn't as often, nearly as often, but I'd have moments where I'm looking at the map, like, okay, what do I do? I feel like I'm just so far removed from the bingo game sense.
mhm.
I just haven't gotten it back yet. I don't know.
Well, we have. Oh, we have a week, right?
Yeah,
Kind of. Week and a half. When is it?
week and
24th. 10 days.
10 days. Yeah.
Am I turning into a +10 believer yet?
Uh, depends on the board, but +10. I mean, I don't feel comfortable dodging the lasers, but
Oh yeah, that's completely fair.
yeah, I think +10's fine. I think if it was a board, I think I had a board. I don't know who I was playing against the other day, but it was literally all remembrance stuff and like later game stuff. I think that's, you know, you'll make up the time that you lose grabbing the stone. So
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's kind of how I look at it. Like,
but I also like the idea of what Tom does with like +7 for your rush square and then go to 15 with Inner Ionia 4s and 5s from Celia Tunnel. You skip Altus Tunnel and you just grab the 6 and the 7, or sorry, the 7 and the 8 from Lake of Rot. So I like that route because it gets you on the map sooner, but
mhm.
I have to
I
get
feel like that
better
gets
at
you
not
ahead
dying.
on your first square, though.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, your first 2 squares, because you would get your first square, and then you might start your second square sooner, but then everything else, I feel like you would be behind. Bingo looks fun. Oh, it's stressful. It's fun, but it's stressful.
It's fun when you
Hi,
win.
guys. Yeah, it's really fun. Well, I mean, I don't know. Sometimes you win and you're like, that was a terrible game. I don't want to do that ever again.
Mm-hmm. Like the other night when we had that like 2-hour game.
That was fun though.
Yeah, that was fun. Never again.
Oh, yeah, it's fun to watch. It's fun to watch me crash out. I have in my title crash outs guaranteed or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, crash outs guaranteed. All right.
All right. I
Anything
am all
else?
done. No, it's like almost 5 in the morning. I gotta get off.
All right. Bye-bye, Blanks.
Thank you for the games.
Bye. Thank you. Thank you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye. Oh, I didn't get to watch his thing. Oh. The fuck is that? Can you not get you from here? That's insane. The hell is even that? He asked me to watch this, so I'm gonna watch it. He literally just can't hit you. He literally just can't. I don't understand why he's not doing the. I don't understand why the BBK is not doing the attack where he does like the wax cutter or whatever, like the beam, the AOE. Maybe because the elevation, so he's trying to attack him the whole time. That's crazy. Yeah. Because this is BBK. It's not even just a regular Valiant Guard. Like, he's just chunking this. BBK. That's cool stuff. Cool stuff. All right, anyway. I'm all done, guys. I'm all done. I'll be live again tomorrow. More bingo practice. We got about 10 days left till the tournament. So, yeah, exactly, Oxa. Well, there's the most players live in America. So that's why there's such a big hype and a big, like, big tournament around it. Is because every other region agreed to have 2 representatives, but you can't really do that for NA because NA has a huge bingo scene. I guess if you don't include Canada. I am going to send you guys over to somebody else. I'll be grinding again tomorrow. You can join my Discord there if you want to get pinged when I go live. Go say hi to Trey. Go say hi to Trey. Good night, guys. I'll catch you all next time. Bye-bye. GG's.